in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamakwa ba de Ghana MONTIE so na ebinada. And now year on the 12th of November the year 2024. The trader Ponyankopon se so de na che. Yatena se ba be ye adwuma na de aboye my Ghana. And as we do what they am happy birthday. Mameka say Ghana MONTIE so near we need 100.9. Midin the luxurious say AGYEMAN. Abetine mewa ha. Ye ba be kan ho akwapem say no ndu ebebo apem. Ejumede efred Ghana MONTIE ye ba be kan ho na wawani tua se ensem akodo ene ye de bebrew ensem ekoso ene ye twa ne mu Supreme Court Supreme Court obekasa de afa ye 4 vacancies no enra na ka eba so na wo mo se da bi ene enra na ka ye twa ne mu se ruling ne beba then so bejiri se bia na bibia ntoto yi ento omo se ene eti ene ye twa ne mu de na omeka sorry ekwa kobo no nsia ba bibia wo bia ye ono man tentem sorry enkoda ne beko school mba cho eti sorry ye ne tentem nya ne omo nya ne omo nkumafo no wafa omo na wo dware omo ntotofio 1 kg ne crèche fo no omo go school ntamo me man koda ne ye late homework ne so de so omo ayede omo homework ne kama dada anytime well mun menye late wo adwuma m anya papa ya wa be for tenta man so o ye betwe the trending stories saranso ne o de obonkrata munsem amansan cha me kwabra ma fotenase a ye de obonkrata munsem ne bebro Esama do de bebra on wadwe ncho de befa 0503721744 0503721744 I want the wadwe ncho ni nyina befa Oko Facebook Live, when you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. Young Joe, alongside Prophet Kumchacha, one of the Fedi kind of the brain. Yenson, Yebreni, Yeti and Sama Elway. Mebajoy there said my PeaceFMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GA, Class FM Online.com, any other relevant news portals. Madam Romania, they are bare from town, son of the trending stories. And Nam so get the bro will need 100.9. Don't see a Beko Peace 104.3. Get a Cassia Bonnie Diddy Cambro. Says I was for us one more Professor Ipa. 81 a Becca say Kofiak Palu Obewini. One a Becca. One a Becca may bomb Payama a year goom no so winning. May bomb Payama PPP, may bomb Payama CPP. A mama began a man penny. There be a professor in a quack I can see me and MPP and DC. Ah, okay, my kind. Yeah, sure, now you find some never to us. They say, professors, prophet one, or the need about boom. Yeah, to us a vacant seat. Vacant seat case. Supreme Court to deliver verdict today. The Supreme Court of Ghana is set to deliver its verdict on the vacant seat case today, following the conclusion of argument presented by the plaintiff and Attorney General, who also serves as the Minister for Justice. Examine see what Ghana Brashabedufsi in the Parliament war. FIA seats says he declared vacant and the entity declared vacant. No. And then Supreme Court had the judgment in the Baba. You hear anymore? You hear anymore? Afanya Markin accuses Bagbin of frustrating parliamentary impasse mediation efforts. A Futu member of Parliament and Majority Leader Alexander Afanya Markin has told of his frustration in trying to engage with the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, to resolve the impasse currently confronting the House. Honorable Afanya Markin, another MPP kuna no majority leader. They say court and put to hold was on there say and the old status quo remain. Or the majority leader no there to just say Ora Bambagwin. Oh yeah say Supreme Court say one in the Becca. And so yeah one man quite to one say Ora Bambagwin was shut up na just say oh yeah normal basasa all frustrating normal fire vacant seats and say me. But Abamba been more bonus of one most one bonus of boo. Bonus of one most. MPP's incompetence is in government is mind blowing. Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has criticized the ruling New Patriotic Party government for its management of the country's economy, highlighting excessive borrowing as key factor contributing to the nation's financial challenges. Ora Mahama say MPP, one more competent papa. Amemo, one nimbu. One nimamemo. One me sika se nyina to ape. Isi ye ka say, o man sika nyina tete apansa. Ni nyina ne competence level na osoro dodo. High Court lifts injunction on a Memphis Central NDC candidate, Joanna Kujo. A High Court in Second D has lifted the injunction placed on the National Democratic Congress candidate for a Memphis Central, Joanna Kujo. The injunction had previously barred Madam Joanna Kujo from contesting in the upcoming parliamentary elections. I'm Memphis Central, I'm Rashabedian. No. A cobas and sense and be copy a court, and a court on the tabuna the 2 liters. So they say tabuna no court in a year free. And where you're through, they said just one bit to my print ballot papers. Your electoral commission, but 2 just all my chance. Then one. 3 years has come to stay. I will ensure it's well funded. Mahama. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the Ghana of the National Democratic Congress has assured Ghanaians that the free senior high school policy will continue under his administration with dedicated funding to ensure its sustainability. The Patrolman Penda that said free senior high idea about Abababet. I say Abba. Abba so the any Ababet. It's about unchamu. Uncham. Nemum. Obesho Mokena. Obepe Unsikato. Na my free senior high implementation. Etima Konkai. Where JDM Nekase. Ghana Highway Authority workers declare indefinite strike effective November 12 and echo. Road infrastructure projects and other vital administrative networks currently are under construction are set to face significant delays as workers of Ghana Highway Authority have announced an indefinite strike beginning Tuesday, November 12. The strike is a direct response to the government's refusal to halt the implementation of the controversial National Roads Authority Act. What are they? Bibi o mamon pe on. Okay, you betcha at the currency or mump. Eduma for more Ghana Highway Authority. Almost all the omo and that the form. Omo kwa eduma. Nina ne say Ghana High Yobo Emrebia Abino Aye National Roads Authority Act. Names and Roman Bioma almost woman in your home. And it is Abana Betos one or implemented the almost woman quajuma. It's the almost woman baby to Jenny. The Omadia Benio. I will never take minority leader seats at Fenyomarkin. Majority leader Alexander Fenyomarkin has firmly stated that the majority caucus will never occupy minority seats in Parliament following a crucial Supreme Court ruling that stayed the Speaker of Parliament. Ora Fenyomarkin said, "Ono no kwakwatena eye minority for akonya so kai." Ase spiritual in kwanya papa. Yenye ti e ka se na kwakwatena se na the Speaker be. Ose onko. Hwe. Ono kwakwatena so. I know or a minority leader. Esama or they are twidwa. No. And some are Yabobo Senior Medimoa said, I'm a peace at family.com, sittingroom.com, myjournal.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portal. Some of the boy bear for the time, man. See, yeah, there's some who yeah, the bro need 100.9. So go Facebook Live with them and channel Saturday Bonnie across over. And it took Facebook Live by Richard Manson said, "Good morning, McJerry. So Nanado swindled God to build a temple for him and rather build a gargantuan statue for himself." Albert as said, "No one is more heated than who speaks the truth. Let the law work." But remember, number 8. Pacific Maker said, Supreme Court can do anything. Speaker have his way to do his thing. MPP people think that the Supreme Court, they put their people there, so he can go there and do anything. Now, because if we make the argument, cancel there. And China Supreme Court in Kase. Alasa Gonja said, "Good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Kafaba." Is Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba, Braya Seidu. Joe Lewis said, "You are live, Copenhagen, Denmark. My greetings to Dr. Baumia, Lawyer Ahmed, incoming MP, Wager. George Nuyera, also McJerry, I'm watching you live from Obuasi Municipal, Gausu, near Chenebua Kodia School. Greetings to Assemblyman Dauda, Ya Latif, Komen Sadomi Peletu. As I said, we don't allow NDC to come and cancel the free senior high by Maza. We are saying, get a video and I'm adopted. Okay, Prince Kofi Amwa said good morning, Mark Jerry. And Lord Noti or Nati or said good morning, Mark Jerry. Ghanaians already know the outcome of the Supreme Court. Unanimous FC. Remember, Mr. Speaker will call the House next week and adjourn to another week. Edion, I'm a more across organ. And I had the authority to be a 2-year time power. When we done a tire call so baby, but yeah, had the end of the net. Okay, we say, please, I need some clarification on which government sold Temaport for 35 years. And also, Anna's had an American idea, Obian Toy, Temaport, an MPS expansion project. And I say, it be a contract and I sign as a BB, Papa be in the member boy, they are fine. But the expansion project in themselves. Richard Mensah said, Mark Jerry, good morning. So Nana, okay, my kind. Wellington Ade Jr. Also, I'm watching you live from New York City. Also, Mark Jerry, have a wonderful morning. Thank you. Palestine crying. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Happy 7th birthday to my daughter, Mirabel Kunama crying of Petalin Montessori School or Taifa. Petalin Montessori School. Yeah, Kunama Tenkrang. Mirabel. So, Mirabel, Kramatin crying, you are celebrating a birthday today of Petalin Montessori School, Haifa. My family member, no, know your friend Palestine crying. We say, alas, I'm going, okay, so I've read it. Nene Maujingwa the second, I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. My regards to Honorable Chumberima. PC for Yulu Robo constituency. Magnus Archer, I say, morning, big bro. Today, Supreme Court will show people their smoothness level. Dela Murphy said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to JDM and Isaac Ewuku Yebo. Beremo said to two also from Convener Crossfire Ghana. Ghana will work again. We are changing the current system. Kofi Frimpong said today, I suspect 2 jail dissenting and 5 agreeing. Sabia said, the Avajang Belly. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Taifa, Idomi Kwabenya. My greetings to Honorable Elik Pilim Akurugu. And Jude Yeboah on the Facebook Live or say the arrogance of Afenyo Markin will make him lose his seat. There be a photo one there, a bedding, a photo there, a bedding. Abrabubu has said happy birthday to my brother Ocheman, the CEO Ocheman TV. Unia best wishes. Unia best wishes to you. Okay, how you need 100.9. Oko YouTube channel na when you Despite Media. And say what check Facebook and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Papa driver near Wutie me wo driver ya to but why? I don't have phone be how mo driver mo ntombo kra. Na we driver ni now driving na say nipa o mo take care no mo yam hyehye wo ma na je say wo driving enye papa. It's a papa driver me catch road I to. Meba chora make out say a bonus na ebeko peace 104.3 say the bonus na ya crossover near the peace news the edi kind ya dey to so se yakoba amasa cha me kwarama fo ba be gina dwa ya dey obon krata mu samre bebro ya was solid interviews so no say the better also ya be kire adwen sama hodo e koso and the Supreme Court ruling na wo yes force vacant seats no and some hodo e koso Parliament ene bibia be ende ene.
This is FM with all the news from Ghana.
Abon Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Sunigana de Shimaima. Yamamunya Nachi, a brown socia de Nonsia Casiebono, a somo Casieboy, a sign nam okay 101.7 FM so need 100.9 so Wokumasia, a hello 101.5 radio stations are who do a Wagana high Casieboy and Nam Swono Edorson. Your social media platforms are who do Betiminia Konakrana. Now Facebook Live, your Peace 104.3 FM. Facebook Live, your Peace 104.3 FM. YouTube, Despite Media. Now, and some may do someone or pay the democracy be and say. Opinion award to Frank Adiama, the new Patriotic Party among your corner Bauman, yes, Agenda 111, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiasi, and you made a Mebuno, Ewo impumde akachin, bay impim edioson, and ne etri. Opinion award to Frankama National Democratic Congress, NDC among your corner, Ayo Mampenida that John Dramani Mahama, non so Bauman, yes, Peace FM. About sitting a betina ho. And what she of once I be Mashebejani, of once I be our Eastern region, honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkromon, and your swap for share, and you ma any adency so. Watch Rena June FR, the echo so our Parliamentary say, and Penifoni assuming Penifoku Kudam, Akomano Tumono. Upper Discourse Traditional Council, what more actually say, start to be a who ye, ewo, a fiam quanta regional hospital runabout Takrad, and woman is see ye. And yet, Mampenini ena a share and say, Omunsi Wamuan Casa ena a see Emma hospital na, and yem fee edio watching ensia eno. And watching so Yabeko Chad, Yatise Boko Haram 4, Wamo attack be and Amsuma Soja for be dun song, ena Ashre Wamo enkwan. Now me come send on Siaka Sebo me de someone pay a JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover, and a new bind 20 disinfectant Abejasua Eboa. It is a hunidi hun sem ebeko yedia na a bind stain remover and as a bind new bind 20 disinfectant no and a make come for a day ama wunya bia a bebwa wan kasa enunti ma hunidi enya na so ewo fie ebra wodi enonso so eye dwuma kivo hot pepper enya fe ne yeko dwuma kwakotomeko ne abebubu ne tidie gu blend ma na sa yiwe mu aba betwie esa na o se bre ne ni bre ne ase adagye ye pententem abasa harsum de katente. It is a winner kivo hot pepper. Nese still na wo ye na nase nkwan no. Eno an se wodi agum wodi gu mu ana wona wo sene no na okọ wanim. Yam vita eno nso enkwada aduane a ekoye enkwada aduane we die oba tanu na wo hia botumi nsia achi why exclusive breastfeeding no. A opesa akwada ne didi no ye tokom no yam vita wheat rice and a maize and a wo hia. Ongalicious eno ye onga mama's helping hand. We eye obi anim say eba spices and as seasoning na onga no ene koye fi say onga no say wifi on de enkontom de stew no na wonya bayere bi de boso a wa wutimu say aduane papa na wudie no ana se bia wachi wura no wachi na waye no hyeto no so hu wobɛhu say onga monko no eno na edia wo no eti aduane bɛyɛ de wo fi a ongalicious midima fo heba Dr. Tamoda so to nsafra wo say pokwase mayira eti yare bi abubu wo say wo fa baabi na adwodwo ma ne mema mo pa wo na say wo kotodwe wo sisi na ye wo ya midima fo heba ɛhɔ nso do ani kyerɛ hɔ na wo frɛ wo mo ɛwɔ 0244774282 0244774282 na wodem ye frame yakosu agwa boju betimi aframe yakosu ensha wonum nso ye anom special eyes natural mineral water abuju nso ena sa wo pe baabi ede usika ato nso a na eye best point savings and loans afi ye nhwe ene ensam no opanyina wo tu franka de ma the new patriotic party ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ono anso ena ye mampanyina be de echie no wakyem se nana adodan kwaku fodo ye mampanyina dwumadi e fe na agenda 111 hospital project na ode ba he no emmebu na bemu omadwuma ye wo health sector na say impomde na kache no eye empem eduoson Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia echiremu se covid abreso no ebra covid pandemic ne ba ye no a na emframemu yare ne niema bebre ne nyina ye ho kyere ye no ena ye hunu se esese etimi nya ayaresabia bebre na etimi asomte esese mens ne bia no wo munya ayaresabia egiana nanso eno nanam so ema abande ne so ade hunu kokroko a eso bai tere biti se agenda 111 hospital project no wode ebae eti enye se bia besom impomde adwumayefo nko a na besom Ghana fo na mo nipa befa ho nya adwumaye ne de buburuja na na wo kasebro no nananom ene omanfo nkremofo mpanifo ekohia wa askwa na wokopie ho na askwa batom peso aso no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kyeremu se saa project ya o ma chance ya o mo yen akato na brona dodo no a na wo mo awie no ebeboa ebi mo formal na informal se wo mo asa adesua mu no makomanim na wo mo nso agya kakran sa na adwuma obi a benya ne de sei eno di tudwa
ene nipa bebre timi ko hospital yare kakra no mo akọ ukwa na doctors no omo ye busy very busy ubetimi atena waiting room for 3 hours before doctor in home enti na ye pese ye de sa tele service yi eba na wetimi anya remote access to health services so doctor betimi ahwe na because our health records in our ho obetimi ahwe o health records so onya o vitals na ade na we betimi recommend eduro amao and specialist care amao in the context of all of these services. So teleservices no no ebebua ebe save resources, time and money with what we have now. And ye Ghana nkwa we can have international teleservices.
Eni ayeti ye eyo mampanya bedi eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo wie ye na nana adoma kobo ampon a wo ye dompo asehene wono nso so ebo MPP aban no abaso wo dwumadie bi te se Free Senior High School mo dia kokoduro ye fi se Free Senior High School no na bebre na ase entimi nye ye enna na ama abata ne ahwefo bebre na akra entimi mo manko secondary school na aye adeso akese fi se school fees aye agie no agina mo abo nanso ne nyina no enam NPP for the bakasa bebrebe nyina achi wo mutimi nya kokoduro ede ye adwuma no ama abata komo hen ha wo mo no wo bo MPP for abaso ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
ye nananum ye nyina ye kanese emfie be enan enumnie ena yete asokwa empasua yi esan se na ye nyina ye hye KMA ase nanso ye wraba ye ni trimopo wasimuma ye nchichem ni echichemu a empuntuo ebeba ampa echichemu asokwa yensu enya ye die yi eniema ye hunu no eso ani bebre ma ye oman no anhihye ye nyina no ma mi apiege nanum a waso kwa nyinara ye nyina ta nachi wo frɛ ya no pa awia anadwo ne edi nachi de ya kan se empani se de ofru biapa ene epia no
eni ayeti ye eye nana adoma kobo ampon a wo ye dompo asehene wono na kyeremu se Free Senior High School na MPP fotimi nya kokoduro etimi de adwuma ebrempo ana kasakasa bebre wo ho no de wo ye adwuma pa ene ye pia no nto mo be pia no na umasan ababeto so Pius Beidu Bansen ene dia mane boy ebae Omampanyi da His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wono na etu franka AGYEMAN National Democratic Congress and also NDC amonyuko no ono nso ache na adwena fa free senior high school hu fi se nkrofo kasa NDC fo enam se na eba no omo kasa ho bebrebe se abantimi enye nti no se nye no kore na de omo eka ne se omo kora omo ba free senior high school na aba seti na omo so ebeto aso eti omo kasa NDC fo boa ye na da omo pese omo defe ya omo ba na afi de omo kan da no se na free senior high school ntimi nya adwuma no omo baba betwam and which him said no the as grow the political gimmick be and MPP for no aye or no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama free senior high school program no wo me twam ne enchamuchina
sa asema omuka say NDC ba e betwa free SHS mo political gimmick omo de say nipa adwen enya no kre enne enya no kre ochina free SHS has come to stay yen difference are na ewo yene MPP ntem and it's a yeah, can say progressively free. And you shall say 2015, my day students in free SHS Omuntia, and in the next year 2016, you have boarding students 140,000. Say you bema omubeseries HS Omuntia train, and you're starting from the poorest districts. I just say yes, increasing the numbers. But 2016, we lost into MPP Beje, and almost they're going to start it immediately for everybody. And to almost say free for everybody.
Na omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama HM say NDC for no the omoba. The omoba say free senior high school no ye won ye mane ma bi e wo ho enkoye. Omoba be siesie de edi kan no. Eye sika ya hyede atwa to aka say sika we de. Eye free senior high school ne de benti de bia na sika ne edi wuramu saa. Ena se bia feeding no eno nso so wo mba hye na nkwada na obi anya aduane adi eze feeding nso ho asam na tere bia na yete se nkwada bi wo hokora na aduane na ama medru ena de to so bia mu se bi mo ekọ ayi na yeyi bia ba na bi mo kọ na yeyi bia ba se traffic light bi na ekọ so no eno nso so NDC behwe na wo mo atwam nti wo mo de wo mo ba de wo mo ba ne se ohaw bia ewo ho bia no ena wo mo ebeyi free ho na ama free senior high school no akoyi.
It means say nyome be implementation no enkoye entina me say we'll have a national education stakeholders workshop na yeah the education experts yeah the awofo yeah the asofo yeah the obia everybody who is a stakeholder in education ni abetna se ni ahwe bebia enkoye no na ya so ano also yeah the nya yehu ne say free SHS no any dedicated source of funding enti sikano ko sope so was here bibia ekoda Minister of Finance table so eche abra in here sikano e dey free SHS no and you say about we'll do a dedicated source of funding say a tour and ebe you so say yesika yenye free ya godemu na ebe yibi ato sa to no mu a say na be ya emre bia say ekoba say e was here releasing sika for secondary schools na sika no yetimi releasing and number one your dedicated source of financing.
Yeah, any yeti ye your mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Salamat Kuku apenti on the amane boy ebesum ye emra shebe jeni owo fonse ayere bi ewo Eastern Region anase poye mantemo wono anso your swafo hwe nwuma ne adansie so ye honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkroma wodi atudwa se niam bi koso a ama eyare hosem pa na nani nso na ne nsanso awo fam ene se asofo mu mpanifo nkremofo mu mpanifo National House of Chiefs aye nananoma hemfo badwa woma ka no atum ama NDC minority womo ye niam ensem fata e wo mrahebedwam womo ni speaker backben na empanifo wo krom ha nyina ka no atum man NDC minority na ye omagene se womo de tintintinti Supreme Court akakra womo ntei and Speaker of Parliament so Speaker of Parliament no say impose Supreme Court akasa ono won ka ho asem enti saa ne ma ekoso mpanifo bebra ka no atum na yare ho sem fi say Ebra Backben a Speaker of Parliament, Honorable, Right Honorable. Waka na saman waka wie na Supreme Court to say the minority edaso ye minority, the majority edaso ye majority. Kopim sa asem na eda paso no ye bedi awie. Eti as a Speaker of Parliament to na mu to say enam se me kan we say no edom kuma na beye edom kase na edom kwase na beye edom kuma no enam sa asem na kwakopie Supreme Court nti Supreme Court no ruling no ebro meme de no so eti de America ne say ye twen kopim se ebedi awie nti ensan kɔ ye dadam na nka edom kuma no kɔtena ba bia sese wo motena sɛ ye convention kra na nhyehyɛ ya wo mo de ye adwuma nanso won ka ho asɛm bia eno ane se wo betena hɔ a na waka ne nsɛm no wɔkɔ ɛna mpanifoɔ asɔre mpanifoɔ te hɔ na wei no wan ha edom kuma wo mrahyɛ badwam no betimi ɛde sakasaka na se horoye aba beto wo man no so nanso ono kra wo ka asɛm na wo kan susu sɛ NPP atitafo anya de fi sɛ 2020 yɛ to aba no sans skirt and blouse no omo to ye na akɔfo ha wo nyina aba eze sa wotoma mampanyi no wanto amamra hye bedwani a ɛde ɔha wo se na ɛba eti wontimi nkasa bia nipa na wɔkɔ akɔgyina mu di ama wo mra hye bedwani no wo mpɛ no nanso kan hunu sɛ wo party ne di kan ansa na nipa na wo pɛ na asɛm no aba eti MPP fo nso enyan sɛ suban ne sɛ an sɛ bia Kofi na mepɛ mo amfa Kofi anya parliamentary candidate na sɛ mo de ama ana akɔyɛ parliamentary candidate dia ene men to ma party no mekwa akoto ma NDC ni no so we no sa abro no NPP atitafo eye wo mo party no ene nam so ama NDC fo atimi yenya kwan aye bibia etisa
na me bi ya o esan se ya sofun penimfo imamfo na nanom ne ade so obi bi atutu asem a ye beka sesi ase omunya nso ye nuanom e bi atutu asem of parliament no maintain that say bishop conference o Muslim union o na nanom house of chiefs o se de obi aka se de bibia mo ye ne de emfa kwan o mo chen so obi e do mo owura chamber ho se o mo ogun tokwa na se okodi akonya afi e beka se pro obi anyai e bi ye ne sa de o mo ye no emfa na pa Supreme Court akasa e wo se Ghana mpanifo wo kroma se tumi bi o ma no kasa kire ye nuanom NDC fo ne speaker Badun se atutu asem na amudi wo parliament ho no emfa mra kwa so na munyai na ne nyina so ekoso no ebi wo miami ko MPP fo ebi wo ye koto aba oni se obi dinamu ama a wo beto ama no mana konya akwanya wo parliament na wa bo mampani no no wa hyehyɛ mra wa ye niema de abo man no o se me nto da na me frɛ we say na me bi sa 100 one fam ma me we are bi me bo afu ti me pa koto skirt and blouse
na oto aso honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkroma eto aso se wodi ade sede eto ofon se ayire bia bato mpeso aso NPP for se eye party na wo se wo do party no de party ni di be gina bia se wo pɛ na sem wo mpɛ na sem enam se ye party ni nti se wo toma party na party na ni so ade no wo mo ekoye na wodi ade sede eto omanim se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wo mo enter na chi December 7 if say policy bi ti se free senior high school Ghana fo mo pɛ no se mo pɛ se to aso pa dia eni omo de baaye no wo mo nko anso na betimi ato aso
se ye pese ye ko ye nim ye pese titru ye kwala ewo akokwa so krom ase ni nara eto aso ko secondary school free a ni baba ko eno dina ho e wa bato krata no so e ma akokwa so kwala ene akokwa so tuntu achemansa se pese akwala bia obewie junior high school obeko secondary school free a ni baba ko pe eno ho ballot paper no so obehwe masade na bam ni din e de Dr. Mahamudu Baumia otu abama Dr. Baumia enye so ono na wo pe adwuma ama no otu abama wo ankasa wo otu abade mame ama wo mana e wo fie na na se wo nana ne mana e wo fie no wo nana no wo pasefo o ma e wo fie a se se edru wo so o so benya free ticket bi no o na wo tu abama wo
eni ayeti ye honorable lawyer Kojo Ponkroma wo no mrahye bedwani wo fonse ayorobi wo san yo so afo hwenwuma ne adansie so se wo ye Ghana ni na se wo to de ma MPP fo a na eche se wo pa che se free senior high school no wo pene so enti ye nto so na oman no enkonkan Upper Disk of Traditional Council na nanma hemfo bedwe wo ho de nsem bia tudwa se start to be a yesi de ama omampani His Excellency na Nando Danko Akufo-Addo wo Afian Kwanta Regional Hospital runabout e Watakra no womu ena omusi ye de hye mampanyi no nyam mampanyi ena hye womu se womu nsi eti womu de ye politics no womu nyai ena eno achi no nsusu no omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eni kwansa wo ka de wo ka efa ho no fi se esa na nanom ena wabu womu nimtia de womu ka ne se wo hwa omampanyi His Excellency na Nando Danko Akufo-Addo ba ye na Afian Kwanta Regional Hospital ena Afian Kwanta na nkasa na Upper Disk of Traditional Council ho no kro a ewo ho nyina empuntunwuma wa ye no womu ani aso eti na nanom tena so na mo gene ho senti de mampanyina ya maye ye de sika ma no a ye ntimi wontimi ni e de ne ye betimi aye de ye betimi aye kora ene se ene ye moma ye nyin honi bi anase statue bi mfansi ho na ye mfanhye na nimonyam fi se Afian Kwanta Regional Hospital runabout ho no anyam fie ade wotwe ensia no se ye bibi sa no a na ama de hye Watakra de akai say mampanyini eba ye no wakai adehye waterkrade ye western region ne mpotamodi mpumto bebre aba eti wo nso omani so eti obrempon na nahema de chi a woto so dunan ebra one kwame amo etwetwe nkomo ewo peace kase eboso no nsia no se wo mo ankasa na firi wo mu pemu kan se ye ne asonti ye ntutu ebotom na kakra ye benya no ye mfanye bibi hye mampanya nimonyam ena sanhoni no anase statue no wo mu kosi ye edi esi ho eti Ghana fo a wo mu hu ne se mampanyini na ase wo pese wo promote no ho anase wo kamfo no enye no kura da biara da eye ne manfo a wasom wo mo sopa saa wo sompa na wasom wo mo no ene wo mo ko ado a aye wo mo fe ene wo mo nso ahye na nimonyam
na what be no temuni na ya ka sabi se na no ko esem no mampanyini na what be na no abasa da na no mo ase mo na enkomodin ko ba se o mampanyini be de no be ya na ya da na ana ya abona ba so it say maybe mo ko na wa se o ya kwa ni na se ko de ka si ko ni ama ye mo fo e gane to en be dan ya ko to be ko na na ni to ko ti ho ko so demonstration ya di na kwa ti say we say we deserve better ni ka ne se be ka ho bi na ko ni be ti ko ni ho se so na no mo ka se wa sai western region na ma ka go western region na no mo ni na ti ni na ma
na enu echi no ena obrempon de chi otoso du na kire mu se Western Regional House of Chiefs wo mu ebehia na de ekoso ebra wo mu ankasa tu wo manamon na wo mu hye mampanye ni monyam nipa bi achia saa de no na wo mu de adesrede to mampanye ni se ema na ba mu na projects ahodo a wa hye ase no wo Western Region wo mfa nkwa awieye emfa ho ni ne esie no
ni amela ata je be edi wadi kan this is about na no ma ko nya yore trasa die e wose ye kan ya ka wo ani ye ka se dimadi ani ko ani as anti ni ye ma ko ni e ni mo ye edi na ka so mo ko so mo be ya kina fi ko ye kina bra ye mo ate be dia ya na ko no e mo di do na se ye ya omra ni ne se ni mo se di ya ko aka ko ko si ko dimadi ani ko di wo ka se mo ya do e wa ye di do so mo yo mo di ya di check it de na tin de no kran so na ya ta ka se o mo mo di ni se di aka no bi ti aye ni e to kran ta no be ko apako e ti atin di aka ti ni be di ni hu ko ti mo ko e be ti afa adanda no se ko si
obrimpon na hema de chi a wotoso du nan a wono ena oye opanyini a apa Discof Traditional Council ogina mu ekasama wo mo ena wo de sansemi etu dwa so mo be hia fasa asem no fi se anyi wo mo de sede na nanom aye wo ma de etu wo manamon na Ghana fo bia fa kire wo mo se e de atem didie aka ho bie no ntie se de wo mo bia no wo mo ebeka ma manfo etie ono ena yete ne kana kase bo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so say ye ba Boko Haram fo akwakopie e wo Chad ama Chad asojafo be yedunso wo maku wo mu nyina ama ya rehosam ye de aka nyina ebeto so
Peace FM.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. O fire remo man for tia papa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a enfidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwan kroyare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for and nurse for so. Oh what ma.
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboa ma inshallah o wato. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific e wodome, Obersnet Flat, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abed Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones any ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ wo ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ye tonso a Boko Haram fo akonfo a wom kum nipa sei krodi jatumu efa nkoda kidnap bie di omukosie ne wom da wom mfa ho echese etutu asem de omudi mutintimai pa na wom ko ne de se wom ko anye Nigeria ho ko no mo chance ahye ben bia eho no mo beto nsa from na omudi ewurem na omakwa kopi ewo Chad ama Chad asojafo be yedunson omakunkum womo ebra womo ewo ho a womo ehwe na womo edi womo edwuma na womo kiremu se attackers ne nso no emu beye eduokono ensia na womo susu wu ye ntie ntokwa de na no odin pa na Lake Chad region eho na memenda sa wo ha woni sie ma General Isaka Achik wo de 72 ija ewo television so na womo se akiri womo de ewo womo ni mpensempense mu ni nyina ebeba na mpanifo chem se Boko Haram fo no any Islamic state in West Africa womo ewomo a na womo ama womo so na womo to ahye ba bia ekwan da bia na no wo 2020 ebra Chadian army womo hweye na womo sese womo niema no ena womo sukutu womo so sa womo chem se na wo twetwe ma soldier fo be ye aduanan ena military base a womo ho womo so womo hwere womo nkwan ya na Boko Haram fo se womo de sese womo womo musupa ba western education womo mpe see the Islamic law and the Juma northern eastern Nigeria. Na enona omu a omakwa ma West African countries bi say Cameroon, Niger any Chad nyina no omo akwakwa kopie ho a we ene arehosem we omade hye aha ena medical sebo no esie ye frame yakosu agwaboa je betimi aframe yakosu enhira ensema mede somwa no pedi di makotene bi ene se opanyina wo tu franka edi ama the new patriotic party amanyeko no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia achim se agenda 111 project our mampanyi His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo diaba no emmebu no mobenya adwuma ye wo health sector no ebeye empem eduoson ene achiri ena eno achi no omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se wo ba free senior high school no enya de obetwem ne momafe kura ene wo ba beye ne yi Upper Disk of Traditional Council chem se start to no a ye hu ye ewo Efian Kwanta Regional Hospital runabout Takoradi no wo mo ne si ye de hye mampanya ne monyam fi so bae no empum to a waye wo Western region wo mani aso eti wo mo te so manfo didi ho atem no aha wo mo yie pa ntie nche wo mo de wo madwe nkyere ebeba honorable lawyer Kwadwo Ponkroma a wo no na ye wo fonsa yirebi enmahye bedwani wo sanso yosofo hwenwuma ne adansie so abo amane se MPP4 mo anya de se 2020 obeka se bia nipa wo gina de ama party no wo mpenti wo betu atia party na wo mo koto skirt and blouse ene nam so ama enne NDC minority wo mo ye tutrasem wo ho no na nka MPP4 di wo mo ne wo mo toma wo mo nkrofo a eye party na sese di kan enye wo nipa wo pe no wo yamfa na anyina nti ene nam so enne sese Ghana enema nyina ye basa ene matutrasem a NDC4 eye ewo mrahye bedwamo enti ena Chad memu nso ababa be pie se asojafo be yedu nso ena Boko Haram fo akwakoko wo na nso so wo nso so no nipa be aduokono ensia ena wo nso ehwere wo nkwa ewo mu enwumaku ebo michidom makase boy edimu eye JA Buying Company Limited what a buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant aba I bet me aboa ma hunidi akoye wo fie enti mentina ho ema wo fie ho enye basabasa se wo pese ho ye kamade a Any Shannon son say bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Na bind stain remover no. Ebe yi WC ne form ho na green brown na wokoto ye no na ye white na ba kama. Etutimi sampa ahunidi agya na so. And new bind 20 disinfectant in the germs and bacteria and etimino. So we pedu to a wokomo sahodu ebi wo ho ana 024 3104883 024 3104883. Na kivo hot pepper ehye meko hyew enunti eno na esese wo ye aduane na ese no ano waduane be ye wo da na ekyese ye kivo hot pepper enya fei na ye kodwoma koto meko abubu ne ti se ye aduane ye pentem ye kitchen ebe se ye bibia ntem abasahara so mrikatente edumeko hyew ye kivo hot pepper Yamvita we ye nkwadaa no motofo no mo aduane bosumi nsia akyi a Yamvita wheat rice maize na wo hia ebra no fusuo no wawie no na wodi we ato so akoda na be tokom kama na wakoyi Food and Drugs Board agye atumti obatan aduane a oba ehia eno no Ongalicious Mama's Helping Hand eno ene ye de ye aduane Ongalicious no onga season ne de onga classic no wodi ye hyeto ana wodi nkontomre stew ana se bia monko de ne jai bibia ededin enti ukodwa so na wo pe season bia eye akai onga medima fo heba Dr. Tamoda so to nsafro se pokwase mayira eho no wabo ne nsese ewo ho Dr. Tamoda so se wo fa baby na adwodwo wo kotodwe ma ne mema mo pa wo pokwase mayira ho no awo ba obi abekye wo na kira kwan na etimi abo ofre 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 wo no nso a eye Special Eyes Natural Mineral Water abudunsu sa wo pe baby du sika to a eye Best Point Savings and Loans ye ba medi odi ahenkan meni odi ahenkan ye de obokrata na poso no ebeba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokoto adaho eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP ada pedia na December bosume eko na wie ye 2016 no na sika wuhia de $1 ba ko ye 4 Ghana cedis enei wuhia cedis mako dunsia ansa no $1 ba ko esa ne cedi na hoden a aba fom nti enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwe sika botina wade ye adwuma enye nkrofo we na ka yeti sika so na nso ekom de yen
yeti sika so o manya ohia mai nam amamu a enkoyeti ekom de
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu sa hochei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie to abama John Mahama ne NDC Auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mwache na mokose he de na eko.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwokra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne John Mahama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. Eho ka nyina wafa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamodeo? Ebema ye koma hayo.
Esi, na sanya nunku. Sha enkra womo ewo school mu dada. Womo to oma disua so. Mama se wo ba. De bibia ye friend student loan plus beba. Womo betumi apply na oma je bosia. Womo de beto oma disua so. Enti sa course say. Wo do second year. Eno ane se student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na ode atwa ne humesua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Ya me nshraw.
Esi, esanya nunku. Ye nuanu ma sabi womo edi demo a. Wo pese wo to humesua so kosua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free a wontu ya
oh ene mampanyi Mahama yakupon hire yefunu a wo
ensakra yemre ni mama nsakra ye papa so mama John Mahama ne NDC
agu Ghana for mama ye nyina nhia
hey eja na eda asam na wafe ye nyina wo ha sei
mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma damu ni nyinara
na sa enhyehyei eda na wo hwe ni mu kwan se ebe firi mu aba
mampanyi Mahama ama pese omanyu maku anipa oni won di zawoso dɔɔso bi te sɛ DVLA, passport office, port, customs, any ankrangranyu maku bi te sɛ wɔn a wɔdane enuane ani agro processing factories, any companies a wɔyɛ akwan akɛseɛ esisi adan bɛyɛ adwuma ɛdan mu nkyekyɛmu mmiɛnsa mekyerɛ sɛ dɔnhwen wɔtwe bia
woka sɛ ɛmoa bɛn ho asɛm na woke
ɛba no ankrangranyu na mahama bɛtete toɔ no so ama na wayere bambɔ mu asan so aboɔ mu sikasɛm kwa na watete nkane aboɔ nso ama wei na yɛfrɛ no formula 133
ɛgya na formula bɛn so no
ɛkyerɛ sɛ adwuma baako nipa mmiɛnsa bɛn no ɛda no nkyekyɛmu mmiɛnsa
wow wei deɛ ɛde nsakrɛ kɛseɛ bɛba nkasa
formula 133 obiara bɛdidi tuabama nsakrɛ papa tuabama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uyebwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uyebwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne den na mawani aji we away say.
Minia, se mekaya dia free SHS, ayama mene ma wo hu. Na me hu ne menyempo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensa nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mami ensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wo se aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS wo ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Charlie, afia batu e die. Madua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you make policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so NDC bar. You will be in Juman kitten. My branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Kuko na Mao near Mao Ediane au debeto Ediane ama Sika au debeto Ediane ama.
Hey, na renti na mosre. Onia nyanto boasie. Enti wenti na papa ne se yento abamano no. Aba papa no onse san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy bakwa Dr. Baumia. E woma ye mabunu no.
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya nunku, wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma. Se ne be ye omo so betime bie omo nyuma na ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya nunku ma mensa just obako nka ho. Osan so se, ode ade a ye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba. Eno no, opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu bie na omutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow. Sisi ade. December 7th abatu no. Minim dia meto ama no. Dr. Baumia, na meto ama.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say, ode ba ma mabunu no. We ye mu nketu akra. Me kra masesa ma adwen o. Sisi ade, enya ade a meto ama JDM pio. The bold solutions man no. Onno na meto ama no.
Mo, minia wa ye ni nyina. Afi we die. Dr. Baumia vote no. Yemfa ncheche.
Endie. Therefore die yemfa ncheche. Therefore die yemfa ncheche.
Vote Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if we bra MPP bar them, wetimi atretre yapo mudin un sheshe, any un sensem, ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Wait, say, we see Ayarsabia Bibri wo yin crass, ambulance ahodo, zip line, abe for Panya wa Fasuchi Chinro, ama doctor for Hawaii ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayase, wa map mudia juma ye ne hiasem, afi bia was sharp mudia juma numukina, sika or the bongo brain. yɛnya nkwanyimu afibia 20%. Abɛɛfo mfidie ɛde yɛ adwuma no nso yɛnya deɛ wɔ n'anim. Wɔatete anɛɛsefoɔ bebree. Nea ɛyɛ m'ani gye koraa nso ne sɛ wɔsan so de sika a wɔde ma anɛɛsefoɔ a wɔgye nteteɛ no asan ama wɔn mu. Ayaresa bɛyɛ krabɛhye.
MPP 2024 manifesto no ahyɛ bɔ sɛ yapɔmuden ho nhyehyɛeɛ ne nsɛnsɛm no wɔbɛhyɛ mu kena. Afei nso wɔbɛwie abɛɛfo kwan a wɔfa so edidi dwuma ɛwɔ Youth Health Project no mu. Wɔsan so AC Agenda 111 ayaresabea ɛwɔ man mu nyinaa a ɛbɛboa ɛde nnwuma mpem aduɔson aba ama adɔktafoɔ, nɛɛsefoɔ ɛne apɔmuden adwumayɛfoɔ.
Nti wɔatwerɛ sɛ anɛɛsefoɔ a wɔnya adwuma nyɛ no nyinaa bɛnya adwuma yɛ anaa?
Saa pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔbɛnya adwuma yɛ na wɔasan nya ahotɔ ɛwɔ adwuma no mu.
Ghanafoɔ, moma yɛmbɔ yɛ apɔmuden hyehyɛ ho ban.
To waba no ma Dr. Baomia, Toma number 1.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Paragraph I of the 1979 Constitution. I. It says, a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament in I, if he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to join Parliament, to join another party. At the time of his election, to join another party. So that's it. Then the provision was repeated in 1982. It's when the 1982 Constitution took effect, a situation like that occurred. And I refer the court to the circumstance of Alhaji Wayo Seni, Professor Wayo Seni, who crossed carpet from the party on the ticket of which he had been elected as member of Parliament to join another political party. At that time, the Speaker of Parliament indeed rightly ruled that he had vacated his seat. Especially this situation that we find ourselves in before the court had again occurred in Parliament, in the 7th Parliament. The Speaker of Parliament, just like the current Speaker, ruled that he had no vacation of seat. My respectful submission on that point is that such ruling was erroneous. The ruling that affected the status of Honorable Isiama Maredi, I love because the gentleman suffered a lot. The last Parliament, he was declared to have been to have vacated his seat. This Parliament again, too, his seat has been vacated. One person. He suffered a lot. So, my lady, and my point is that no matter the number of times an unconstitutional act is repeated, it does not ripen into constitutionality. This court has said in numerous cases. Yes, this court has said in numerous cases. It started from before an Atejara up to the recent matter, the ex parte charge also. Yes, ex parte charge. 2007, 2008, Supreme Court of Ghana report, volume 1, at page 213. That an unconstitutional act, no matter the times repeated, respectively, does not ripen into constitutionality. So the fact that the previous speaker had ruled that Mr. Isiama Mwaku had vacated his seat, and that is being sought to be used as a precedent today, does not mean that it's constitutional. Especially, I'll be done on this case.
You had only 3 issues.
Yes.
And you have addressed them.
Already, I say that the court has the power to issue orders, and the orders and directions issued by the court shall be binding on anybody at all. Ex parte charge held same. The Parliament is High Court, Fast Track Division, Accra, Ex parte Commission on Human Rights and Effective Justice, which is an interested party. The court held at page 296 per Georgina Wood, CJ, that in relation to this matter, I think this was Dateba JSC stated that in relation to this matter, we need to remind ourselves that there is no parliamentary supremacy under our constitution. Rather, it is the constitution that is supreme. As the interpreter of that constitution, this court's view of the meaning of a constitutional provision cannot be preempted by that of any other agency of the state. In short, a provision in the constitution means what the Supreme Court says it means, and not what even Parliament has declared it means. I end on this note. The Supreme Court's power to interpret the Constitution has been long upheld from Benjamin Awuno Williams, 1970, over 54 years ago, up to date. The Constitution means what the Supreme Court says it means. End of matter. Thank you very much.
It has been expressed that around the table that you are not allowed to speak, and yet the Attorney General has spoken extensively. I'm sure there's nothing you want to add. I'm very sure there's nothing you want to add.
My Lord, unfortunately, I agree with the sentiment that was expressed around the table, but I will not bore the court with adding anything.
We agree.
But I agree with the sentiment that was expressed. I think the Attorney General extensively referred to matters that was a statement of case without it being stopped. But you know,
because why are you pointing there? The sentiment actually came from this side. There, so you seem to be thinking it came from there.
My Lord, Justice Stanford, we know each other well. So I don't want to point someone.
But I was the one who stopped you, and I had made that sentiment that I think that if the Attorney General has had so much time to speak, I think that if you want to add something further, you should be allowed.
I'll just add one thing. I think I'll just simply add one thing. What I'll add is that, my Lord, the provisions of the Constitution with regards to the underlying principles that is established with regards to democracy, the establishment of democracy. If we interpret Article 97(1) G and H, my Lord, just now No, I haven't talked about it. No, it is not. My Lord, you know, there's no art of finding a man's construction and a man's face.
Please finish your submission.
My Lord, should it be interpreted in a futuristic manner, it will totally undermine the rights of an individual to freedom of association. And Article 21 of the Constitution. It will mean that once you come into Parliament under one party or as an independent, you must remain there forever. That is simply, my Lord, what I want to add. And I thank you for the opportunity.
Mr. Dantis, so your memorandum of issues, the 8, you still think they are all germane to the matters we are hearing? The 8 issues that you've raised, you haven't said anything about it. Nobody has said anything about the memorandum issues. So I just want to know whether all the 8 issues that you've raised.
My Lord, just as the reliefs, we focused on the reliefs relating to Article 97(1) J and H. The memorandum of issues 2 will end at issue 4.
But
5,
6, you've mentioned Article 97(1) J and H. So if you end 4, what are you telling us?
We consolidate 1 to 4 deals with the vacation of office. At the memorandum 5 deals with whether the Speaker has the power to give the ruling he gave or not. And my submission that he doesn't. And we addressed this sufficiently in our statement of case.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yamo akwa be de bandit 100.9 nanopay. Beba jo media friend Ghana MONTIE. Yakwa kofa kase bona ba yatana se. The urban crowd tell me some no ho, and major stories I would do question so ho. Yeba ba be mo adwuma anopay. When you say no here none dia. And run 26 days and aka 25 days. It's less than 1 month to crowd. Now chumi ensa ene nanai. They just say kwakoto yaba. Nanso yaka yano ma kwakoto aye December 2nd de aka britiawa bi. Yano ma kwakoto December 2nd no aka nano. Hey. Okay, yeah de aka 8 aka 20 days. Yeah de aka 20 days. Special voting, I got 20 days in Agwakoto. Ejeri sound so abo ho. Eden to abon dem one den. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was Santamantem. And na ye owura sie du ketia so ho. O ma kaja gum gidigidi ho. Easy o. Etudu Santamantem one I want de. Obi e fire. Jedi ameso na mu gidigidi. The running mate na mu. Na ponso namfa. Orala Jamate na mu na me say abrantie ya. Ye fra no Kwame Cheden. Asa campaign boy ne ye no enye easy o e no ko boy hwe campaign man ne ye na enye easy me say on namu papa Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews gum ono so namasia ho pa we dey wadwe say gum o hwe dem o campaign no Kofi Akpalu o jina mu papa sama ka kire mo say Kofi Akpalu we ni pe Major radio adwumansa PPP PPP kra PPP so wini a ba PPP de akoye de aye minua na executive secretary ana aye gum ewini a Major radio nansa because immediately now me menya appointment in the say me kosomo man ne ba the summer man we are ma beto radio no so itienya me pena se gum ewini a ekona na me tro me krata de akoma eye Dr. Faradexen na say papa we de gum aba iti me kosomo man no because me appointment da ho we dan table so I need 100.9 to media friend Ghana Mutemidin de Macjerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Masancha me kora ma patanto. Kwa mratu chade ni si wanu ye. Na ye ko enim. Nkata no ha. Abe pontentan o manu so ha. Me pato kana channel so say wadwe nchen baby ade be fair 0508 debi 0201162746 0201162746. Mama me mo acha say
Bramit also.
As this way na mu ye.
Ya nisa.
O say na do breakfast ya na ehu pa o. Me say me breakfast na me fa na won so wo ho. Hey. Asemini. Ibe ko ye.
But ya kwan no na I say ye solve problem na ya sign e de create problem bi o.
Ya kwan ya omo ye.
Yeah, a free poku asede barrier ho no. Me ne wo ka say edura no pa ma jare ya na enye easy me dru honom 5:10 ba je time am de be dru aduma na 6 kurabo enka honom kakra no ano de eno anse straight away ni yetem but ube free honom ube free poku asia tra jontai edi be du barrier no eho kakra no a udi sane down say Obefa from anasa obefa highway no so no. Na problem no wo. Contractor yasraw. Kakra no ano de.
Enra mi kokumanse no mi dru ho na ho ache pa. Enra mi finding out na say eye wo ba
ehona.
Ye fa wu sane ababebo mu ofanko ho no.
Good.
Eho no etutu kakra. The drivers ni do awon moto omobo. Etutum say we nim ho ne kwan da ho but traffic ne chase twemu poku yasenam say
hey ma jari atrako etume tra kwa because sisi a wonni option bia wo nkyɛnkyɛn no ɔn sɛ nkyɛnkyɛn no wa block ɛna osiesie ɛna this side nso untumi mfa hɔ because of ɛkwan no a ɔde saa blocks yo sɛ concrete akɛseɛ na yɛ no nti untumi mfa baabi a te sɛ ɛhɔ pɛ na wobɛfa and honorable Setim Ganoff
Simon Setim
ɛhɔ ne yɛ Ganoff wɔn
ɛhɔ yɛ Ganoff
yɛ MC wayɛ adeɛ ɛkwan no a ɛfiri
alternative route bi ana aka ho ase
asofa ɛde kosi wɔ no a no office wɔ no amanfuru mu no wɔyɛ wayɛ koraa ba beduru down kakra yɛnwo sudo but wɔn de aboɔ ne anwea gusu ama areabo no afa so ama ne tim kama nti ogusu a wɔyɛ de ba down hɔ a nti
ɔsɛ sɛ kwan no yɛ kan ya sɛ ɔbɛkɛ but I'm just say what tears
so far wayɛ
are you honorable Simon Setim
yes honorable we deɛ me bɔ waba so wayɛ adeɛ mmeranteɛ no wɔn adwuma they want to deliver yeah they want to deliver but ayana nneɛma bi a ɛtete wɔnum kakra politicians mpanimfoɔ yi but umma mmeranteɛ no adwuma ɔyɛ adeɛ pa wɔn sɛ ɛde bɛsi nnɛ ɔfanko ɔbare a wɔn nsuo nyiri bio
wɔn sɛ ano abrase pa
nanka ɛyɛ yi a ɛmɛgyere wonim sɛ wɔn mu kurakura bɛnsen adeɛ a wɔkyiri yɛ nsuo wonya de fam pɛ bɛka eduru wɔnom pɛ na ato adwendwene sɛ yɛwe sɛ wɔn deɛ yɛ afoforo no mpo deɛ sɛ mo deɛ mutumi na yɛne ekura dada sei no wonya yɛ pɛ ne waka te sɛ mmeranteɛ ebepia wansa no watumi afiri ba saa problem no wasɔ
na hɔ no adwuma kɛseɛ bi ɔyɛ wɔ hɔ no
ya na nyano na
wɔn team mu mmeranteɛ no tumi kɔhyɛ gata na sia
wɔn kɔ yi fridge nyina afiri
ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa
fridge ya asɛe wɔn kɔ yi fridge nyina afiri mu ɛno na ama hɔ nom nso yiri no ɛto atwa kakra na kwan no nso ɔyɛ so far so good ɔyɛ adeɛ pa but contractor yɛsrɛ wo ɛhɔ nom kakra no deɛ me ne wo kasa yi kɔhyɛ traffic a ate wɔ hɔ nom anɔpɛ kɔhyɛ traffic a ate wɔ hɔ wɔdi wantumi ama wɔn mu akeka ka ho ɛnyɛ ɔno nko ampo sɛ bi nyɛ ɔno nti ne yɛyɛ kwan no nyame nti ne yɛyɛ kwan no ɛyɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ dea nti yɛsrɛ wo ɛhɔ no koraa wo kasa wo yɛ a wonni ɛdɛ mpo wobɛtumi ayɛ ne simple koraa ma kaadi wɔ no mu ahyem na wɔkɔ hyem na ɛkɔ because wɔn sɛ magari wo kɔ anɔpa no sɛ wo fa highway no so I say wuduru one ma wo de wutam hwim because why
easily cry
but ye ne aye ba no ye turu one mo a sɛ traffic ya etem wo ho no mo na no pay anu eden ye sra contractor when numere kura wo betumi aye ade betene wawie
okay ɛsɛ ho no hwɛ na sɛ wo betumi reach po ho na to man kɛyɛ pa
na Majari
Governor.
And that day, my men so many interview.
Your interview.
In the day, now we need that quite free supreme. I saw the work out there.
When I say Supreme Court, they may state in position. May state in position that say,
yeah,
that they are making crime randomono. Be as a woman, your friend is saying, ruling no call otherwise. I may disagree with her. A Jimmy G explanation and then he say no me benyada jena me tiem ni ye na me say mra some the banisa na wo de o tiem na keka se ni because said ya etie no say Supreme Court de otherwise say bia MP se no the nipa ne banisa na de say nipa no koso hat na ho well banisa I would disagree with them. Honestly, and they have stated my position long time.
Yeah. And I am so you bear no. Yeah, you see a door so pa.
No more young.
Oh, Sir,
anamu amunyi Supreme Court in no.
Yan dear na kwese the umbe can be a no one say yeah na yet war association
Mom boy home ni nyina ya mo amunyi Supreme Court in no.
Oh there
More doubt o.
Ma Jenny said the baby be I say
Ba me de me juo mu di. Me juo mu di na mo say kobase ruling no ego otherwise they are in fact I would disagree with them.
I say
I say more.
No understand. And so I had the
Mama no does.
And so I am association.
Yes, more. Mama yan tem grana ya won to na say parliament won be ko so mo ko na ye wo de.
Yeah, 10 o'clock there.
Mama be trans.
Yeah, we are the pa.
We so menya sure say be ruling be tin bia.
Oh, Debbie. Where they say at the hawkle say you say and I say into you say
you am ruling tin bia.
Debbie. When ya kasa tin bia.
When your election petition afi.
Yeah, ba betre baby a pin city. Na bedru ya bia we simple.
Oh, one be into one mo yeto wana no so aba be kan yemra no. So either say be shomu kana na say be call the other side. Na no so aba be kan ho. Na me de kwabra me ye kan me simi gusu kan. Say one mo a normal mienu esi. Say normal mienu na esi ye no. Ema amanyofo e na ehya ase. Ema amanyofo na ehya ase no so no ba ku free NDC. Ba ku free MPP. Obom domi abra. Mrashe bedwani owo ho ye NDC ni. Onko ne time ni nwie ye. Waja constituency no wo. Eno obegina wo Ayawa so central.
Yeah.
So baba bepre. Ono kwampo do lusui. Eti sa immediately ya we declare the san intent to say o nyina bie mo constituency ni mo no. Pamena nani be ko constituency no. Ani go. Because Sabren then won the new constituency no.
But what we say was sent in a movement new patriotic party. Ebi krampa. For all you know.
Also, Sajama, on the NDC, so boom, the mere brother in the NDC.
And I make us say for all you know. Ebi anaya party nuclear strategy.
Say one more yes, sir.
Yes, what we say.
And Nanama Dukia, and also a bit my party strategy.
Na me din komo baby. And na penning for party penning for nebi. Kanam say, oh, okay. I say, will be ya nadia. Na won't yas ya. Omu.
There be Kwabena say your party strategy.
Initially,
say ye dear you. Many fall to omo.
Yeah, initially.
But ye sabi a ye kadia to wa. And here about that to be a bear ye say ya because Obeka ya in some ye ken be a bema almost said loyalty to your constituents.
Okay.
So wono ze neya wo baby was who free ho akwa baby for what time no so so
yeah
how loyal will it be some for no loyalty to them near day oh man okwa fa ba ko bi because baby a wo ko ho no foforo no ekwa no wani beko
and one servant cannot serve
you can never serve two masters so that's here yeah. Because this time the baby a wo ko no wani beko pa say wo kwa pre.
But by my journey, I think say, what's that? Bam say, say Parliament no anasi and say no war. And many be say
there be sad way then she be any home. And running can which but and may say a yes be a year class and Nanama Dukia, Yamay Adam no winia, would you open with the American? Nanama Dukia winia. What the Uber Sabia at the Beba. I'm telling you, it's about the side of Nipano and a manual seminar one day near the you. A manual seminar process.
Yes.
It will constituency now over Comuno, one over Quaco contested for primaries. When you call this time, woman for one more other constituency now Freeman, Oma or New Comobium.
And they are no correct.
What you say? Primaries so quite chance when you call and no maybe I said, well, wo mother constituency no mo no won ye would be over transfer our resources na dia ba be ye na nama dokuya so ntimi nka nkyerɛ me sɛ akuapem not do no gusu ase ebura bi no tutuma wa ɔde sɛ mama no nyina bɛba
ana no kura wodi ne birthday ɛwɔ hanom
sɛ ɛso na kan kan sɛ birthday na ko bɛkɔ akɔdi wɔ zadas
wɔne ne constituency foforo
yeah
ma na ɛwɔ mu
nyina eti ade nti na yɛnka sɛ still ɔno na yɛ ɔda so yɛ mmarahyɛ bedwani o ɛso ne birthday no wɔn so obedi ne ha ɛso akonyo ɔte so wɔ parliament wɔ no ɛyɛ akuapem akuapem not so what you say it is esa no eno so say ye hwe na say ye ka ho asama ye ka ne yie because ya nhwe ne ye be te say we ye eno kropo de emra no so nka hwe kran fa ho emra no nka bibia fa ho say ye ka loyalty dia then say ho na say ye tumi hwe ye hwe ne biem say ye tumi hwe ne ye hwe ne biem eno de bia na me boso so de ye hwe Amefa nsem no bi na yanko ene. Anopa ye de aseda ma psfonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FMG, any other relevant news portals. And I say.
I majari kitwe bi. Anra bem say Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan. Na osinko fo yusu ne din. Ena Zoom Lion, ene na dwumakuo no. Esresre sika free nkofo nchen. Yeah. Omo esresre sika e de free nkofo nchen. Enti osre o manfo se obia obe request for assistant ana obebi se sika e free oya akoro nchen e wo ne din mu no. Anya no kre. Okay. Anya no kre. Ebem se akoso a ena osre o manfo se won soma obia se won stress sika bia ana se won pe support bia woni din mu.
Okay.
Enti se hu message e tre se Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan Zoom Lion penimpa e request for assistant ana money e de efiri obia nten a o se yan kantra mo se enye nokore.
All right.
Bibia sa eni ho.
Nei sai normal we kwa na se mai ya ni da ho.
Yes.
Ese ye me ni da ho pa ana manfo no yen so no ase de aye mfa bibi ho anything na manfo onim say WhatsApp so bi be hack ya one be man pan access o one be man access because minim the IT for no but one be man access the part be say that free o code we bobo mame na so wakwa bobo na de ama no obo so no wa ba wurem so it is say me and that your mobile money see ma wani na ho ma wani enna ho ene sika na bi ni ho sika na bi ni ho enti ma wani na ho mete ha me bom onu show say ya na me papa bi owo France ono na first radio station na me ye ehwa adwuma na ene dia we Mr. Kwan Frimpong of Virgin City no owo France me ho na ne France number no e send me message or send a message, come, oh Mark. How are you? And I'm so I'm fine, Daddy. Was I no so or person one. I'm so don't worry. Are they okay? No, see, ne wafa sibi and wakwa no kumas and I saw send this camano. But on to me, and your way in tea nanka met me and Sikabina, media man wafa sena. But meanwhile, me free me, Konongo, a year me ko ye ni fie. Oja ho nyina de maame e che se o maame o boa me yie pa na kwamna obi say send a message what would you do eti e wanam so no problem kra no obo sika no boy no so no bindo na che se emu edu kakra de ba na enya de e beboro ma ho de so se mintimi mfama enti immediately nam so o ma me number na men send sika no and no send a number na the mame. It was send a number na so me kra no minimum bi ewo eye your friends e kumase obetimi ayi scan bi de ama nipa no because you see am wo itu o ma nipa no emfrɛ me na me link debi me send this see na e kwa person said that ko ye because me suspect bi na say papa yi and the wife wo ne may be wa broche junior wo junior okonongo na sabi onyo obi nso a sabi eje say na wo kire ne saa enti ade na kan no ma junior enti betwa di na me say da bi na me so minimum bi nti member independence kana gwa gosia no tana enkrofo ya bi pabra kwansi ena me nya no message say na WhatsApp no bi agba awuram ena didi nsem ho no don't say this here enti o ma ye ni na ho na ndi no amafo na abaro mo ye sharp o be fa wadwe sisi ye abanya fa 70 bi ne yan hwede ekọ vacant seat case. Supreme Court to deliver verdict today. The Supreme Court of Ghana is set to deliver its verdict on the vacant seats is today, following the conclusion of argument presented by the plaintiff and the Attorney General, who also serves as the Minister for Justice. The Ghana boom. Comment here for.
Abusiafo where ye dey take go internet so no and actually was AGYEMAN eyi ne say apaso de edemamo baako na de wo boss wo sisi eyi no vacancy tia wo Supreme Court wa iguso a ye ka ho asem ma jare say no na ende Chief Justice your friend no get to toku no obekasa enne na ejebo ayenra no ka say tomorrow na enne ye tomorrow
tomorrow na do
enti tomorrow no eno ane enne
that's all okay
de wo free o ni wo ti o enne ya ni wura no onantu bi o for ha.
That's right.
Womunso a eba omubekasa ebinum betada pa ebinum so be praise ya de yese
na no mo for no baby a abeni beto bia na ye ana se abeni koto dua na chidi a ene de enye
ma jan de beko bia
yo okay, what's Afenyo Market accuses Bagbin of frustrating parliamentary impasse mediation efforts. A Futu member of parliament and majority leader Alexander Afenyo Market has told of his frustration in trying to engage with the Speaker of Parliament Abambabin to resolve the impasse currently confronting the House.
Abusiafo Futu Emra Sebeteni Osaye majority leader Alexander Afenyo Market ena okase wotre say the ekwaso wa parliament nyina ye speaker Abambabe say ono ena otu anamon pa bia nkasa problem nyina etu acha but on the majority danwa oye press conference no you said something and enrans na metie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Brana oye meet the clergy wo Kumasi no. Majari anya asem nyina sabi mpeni sa wonsem wade a yebum. Wone mpenimfo binom akasa wa ha ubisa wonum se. Enti omu ankasa ntumi nsolve sa issue we. Enke wononyamfo Alexander Afenyo Market as majority leader.
Bounce kwabra waka bibi wa ha. Or say or try say or best of said you can hear no anything to go by.
Majority dan speaker ka say. Or say after the issue now or can parliament say. Or say or 10 years. For several days none of them on what kind of life or say none of them or say a apostle Eric Nyameche Church of Pentecost the apostle and a friend a ban in 10 and in the din komo or say or 10 year obian to me a man in tempo enka we ya someone aya din ya mun to me solve we ya someone aya din ya mun to me solve mu be to me solve no simple but aya nipa bi ego a titi ye mu na mempene na metrem one day metrem one day one day.
Okay. Pabna, may I kwa manu na say JDM kwa na problem no say.
Nra no o ne clergy wo Kumasi.
Yeah, JDM so Kumasi. And they say do ketia wo ho. And Dr. Baumia so ho. Nti asante mantem ho ne de why there
pa. No was central.
No the different.
Was central by program na de.
E de ne ko Kumasi. Okay. All right, now nsem bi a waka say oba abolish double track. Professor Opoku Amankwa say it be deny some of the students access to the free SHS. Yankwa Omanos. Enkane na oye Director General the Ghana Education Service, Professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa. Prof Mache.
Mark, what to say?
Nyame adomoko. Oh, yeah, te won ka che say ye hwehwe because ye na esa nka hwehwe.
Oh, sir.
We dey so born me amasa ade afa.
Aye.
Na
mon peda na mon kancha mo ba na mi system akika makama.
Ye be ne sa pepepe me ma odam ya arrange na che say onu nim dia me penti obeka bibia de akero. Okay. Right. Now Prof Adope your friend wa.
Yeah.
JDM waka aka say double track system there. So baba Ghana man panyi a obeye free o. Na o ka say be deny students in access because one can so be here free work o. Or so alternatively no, ni e-block schools yi suku adan obe complete na etimi accommodate students e be affected. Adan na ususu say e be deny access.
Yo. Me da wase, ma minchia wa chief na minchia o ma muni nyina.
Yo.
Minchia awofo nso a omo echaye yenya free SHS bi na omo nso a omo nyanya bi a omo ha no omo nka makoma nto omo yem na omo koto aba omo nto ni yi omo nto ma Dr. Baumia na omo nso nyame ayo mado na omo saka free SHS ni bi de woman say Mark free SHS no so hwa ne fapim nyina ne se ebetumi ama enkwara bebre akọ school enya
sa pepepe
aha nti ese ma access ebetumi ama enkwara bebre akọ school enu nti ene ni free na chese hu hia so betua no aka se tikatue nti wantumi anko nti de maka wo sa article no se free SHS no ni fuma ene double track no if that free SHS ebe man kwara bebre akọ school dia na chese bibia obeye wo mu a ebe man kwara tumi akọ school bebre no so ko yi sa de ni free hopper na chese what say the whole program inti double track na enye se bi ne fe aye nanado ene ba omi afe se ye fa double track ma na mum no double track no esan ni padodo a eje free SHS no tumu a omutumi call no ni bebrebe no na afi ba ko pe aye no 2017 do 2018 no na o hwe enkwara omo ayo maje so mo tro BC na o hwe ekwan a ewo schools no na hwe enkwara dodo a ye hwe a ombetumi apase akona na chese emu be 181,993 wa hwe ya ombekasi na MPP na nado Baumia esa so mo dwen o man no hunti na se omutumi dwen yie na omhwe omhudi ombetumi aye that time sinami adom napo Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe oye education minister enti president tuma no so oba ya one na pamfo bedidi hu komo ana ye ne se be double track na double track is ahwa penifo to say Ira Patrick Wuanu mu Ashase no ne Professor Ade no mu Professor na Mohamed Samu nyina say na de na ye na boa pa Sabi school the entire kono. Ye nkɔ ne nsa ne fɛ. Ye kɔ na ye kokosua deɛ. Enti nyɛ sɛ ade na ɔtifie ana ade na we nkɔɛ. So ɔtifie na sɛ mmerɛ na ɔkɔkɔdi no wɔ hɔ no tumi de sua deɛ tumi de paase a. Ɛne deɛ ɔbɛkɔ school mu hɔ no mu na ɔkɔ a saa mmerɛ na ɛsɛ ɔyɛ ɔde sua deɛ no nsɛ nsua deɛ. Yɛn ne yɛpɛ. Deɛ pɛ ne fɛ deɛ a ɛne na deɛ na friends former president Mahama and NDC can and the young connoisseur. Memo your connoisseur, the American say, and Korabe 1.8 million, a film no back power 2025 for our copy 2028. And Korabe 1.5 million, a Beccafi, a Fibia and Korabe 450,000 and a Beccafi. In 4 years, no Kabuma will be 1.4 or 1.8 million.
Okay. Na ye ken se ba se eye community day school si se o complete se dia JDM kan no ba be mampanya entimi accommodate ana
yo enti community day school so be complete na so dia ya uma metwam e mankwala ntrafie na uwie a because we wie community day school no be be 2 years time no amankwala be 200,000 atrafie sankwala no e na be mo mai if you senka sananka nanado eni ba umia na enka sisi aye ka sei ta 5.7 aye ka no kemu be efa e wo fie a o manya school ni bi anko enti de o ye ne se so hwa Dr. Baumia say obet fits me out gradually ogusu a o si adan no say e ka sisi aye adan a get hand nkwa tumi si wa secondary schools 3,077 sada no bebre wo ho no mu a ebi wo ha ne just ho fi beye Rollins time okra enso bae no omo tumi aba beye sada no matese e fa nipa ta community day schools e omo okay omo ka se 200 no eno omo fi abem no na de omo ye na ebe 20 to 22 bi pe eno kra no na World Bank dey bi ka ho e be tumi do sa number baby bebre wo ho omo ka so mbe ye bia na land no kra ta se kra pa ka se be bi no na ye identify me kai se ebe ye election 2016 ni mu no peace steady bi Mr. Peace ne just by for mu ye bi amuma nkofo kokko round o mu je so abakolo na sa no kra yenya enkoka ho asem de na omafiase a omofiase omo ye ne sanema ye ba yesisi ai we also get fund na omo records mu se ne be 101 omaye in this community schools do cry no say emfa ne se omo ye wi a enye no de betia solve problem in the plan no ne say uguso a wo ye ne sei no na uguso so fa nkora no nga se mi ba bi twam ma be sia dan na wie nipa nyini enti nipa no time e to de ko form 1 wa ma na nko form 1 na enu tama unsi wa dan ni wie no undi 4 years na unsi wa dan ni wie no na nipa no ka to mra form 1 na enye ye bio e na ntumi so fa no ma me gra form 2 ana form 3 ana form 4 say obaka so sa time na nka sa ha na mjina so ati ase enti ba umia e de na wa fa ni say obey no nkakra oguso a oye ni nyina no ne ye na sa de we se na ya adam pempi ye ka ya na man for ma ne ye sa se ensem se ye ne nkwa na to ya na se Ghana nkwa na to ye ye bo kompoko back to 1961 emna Dr. Kwame Nkrumah started free your friend is Education Act 1961 Act 87 no that time no ye penso ye ma me no mo de friend no ko wonko abansa account ye man ko fu efie mu kokofufa yi kwara ma du time ye so school say either so ko middle school so ko primary school ni abo abongo ni edoko that time na mra no ko hwe act na o se se wan fa bank school a ye be do 10 pounds that time pa man ko ma 10 pounds one for bank school e be do £10 enti akwara bia e so ko school bia sata e so ko primary na high school no mu nyina ko school e ko ba ne sa no na school adan e wo ho no mo no na entumi mfa akwara no te se de e wo mu sisi e na no de esanse na ye primary ni middle school nti no na hia se ko for the boarding house nti Kwame Nkrumah time 1961 September 1961 and he introduced SAFE system ewo Ghana oko Ministry of Education report 1963 mo ebe show at that time no schools are now near 1200 no mu tumi mfa nkora nti emu 832 omo convert ni nyina ma omo ko ship ebi kwa nopa ne bi akwawia ebi ko nopa ne bi akwawia that time sir schools under trees that time no to that year ena they said na na do ne ba obia they to ma yam pie sir you trouble Kwame Nkrumah sir why school o yesi o fine ko si enso nei o bo Kwame Nkrumah din that one mo ni year tese asema abenya lo man mai we praise some of the actions that take any education policy at that time. We praise it. Into bia obeka say oba be ye obeya de ya obogu se bibi o na say obeye ni ye obogu ansa no aye ni ye.
But also, Prof, when I acquire Obi and Swadi Huno, or the Atuja, don't you also think, say, and Concoba say, Bam, Precope say, we trip. But Obeja says, Suku are the very ready and so be more with them because they are working if it's anything to go by. And they are the and be denying some of the students.
Mark, and it's Swadi Huno, but who know. Also, obey no kakra. Obi face na aso kakra. Also who wo de no. Also be twam. And I would take CBI around mo chairman no money ta na ma also mo ye den de aka wo free SHS no no an e ba e be. Enye de mo be keka na de no an e ba e be. Nti so first so be review in 100 days. Ade obi di 8 years aye nyina ye ka say you never do one to 2 years. 8 years so. O de say 100 days. O de beba be system bibia. Na yedi mu akotine pa ne say ubetwa double tracking. Utwa double tracking mu abolish me the minimum ebia na me twi no na mentia say but abolish as it is.
So obeye free ho.
Obeye free ho. Ena free SHS now will review now and no can abolish no within 100 days. 100 days. Uba ya ape. Internet say ya. Ube ye fi o man kwara bi ho akire na bo ato bo asi adan uwie a na afi wa fi ase afa nkofo. Enti me de America ne say awofo nkankan mu a omomma ewo primary 6 say omomma wo GHS 1 omomma wo GHS 2 omomma wo GHS 3 say a nyame ya duma 2025 2026 2027 2028 omubenya ekwan akọ SHS no any TVET omo ekoto maba omo ntweni ye if so anhwe ye na se oto na ekodi ba bia ye so man mu ha de ye ne se unya kapa ene mark mu a ono kwabra no mu nya na ne musia so na se o ka se obetwam ade na wuntwam o ka se obetwam ade na wuntwam na so kase o pese o ye na de be ya aja obetumi atra ya aban mu nti o ene ma mi free o because makwa she sa abo no.
But also, what council say private senior high schools no oba free SHS no obetrim de akoho. It is someone so betimi absorb bio.
Private senior high schools no. What bisa ho say nkwara dodo a yɛde kɔ school a yɛnum nyinaa mɛmɛka ho ka ho yɛn nyinaa yɛde ɛma kɔ school ɛwɔ primary school a yɛde ɔmo kɔ private schools no wɔn bisa ahun saa de nti na ebi secondary school a yɛn fɔ ɔmo nkɔ hɔ ade nti na yɛn fɔ ɔmo nkɔ hɔ na yɛ pɛ sɛ yɛba public school private senior high schools no bebree wɔ hɔ nom a nneɛma bi a of course who says all primary school and I say a year DHS mo nyinaa mo yɛ subjects bi bom ebi a 9 subjects 6 subjects na mo nyinaa no na mo yɛ no akɔtwerɛ ho nsɔhwɛ private school to run a private school no secondary school any university economy ne boarding papa ehia sika ehia people with the technical know-how ehia subject specialist ne ade private school no be brave ho no a sane man sa standards na uhia no omuntumi enko so ade ba ko nso a afie bia ye placement a say afie mo ye placement so afia this year say ministry na bomodin temporary be 75,000 bi dey omo chusu extra schools bi mo wasan de omo akubum enso bebre almost omo mpe no the problem no bebre enye so much of space na anyone no na emu bi o high space ni but obi am person ko say school no nti aban hihye mu no wa ese afie bia no bi bia o upgrade no na efe to say the obi a person okodi na nkaka ko ho no nti no na o yes obi face me out gradually ebi o ho ma yeso bebi o ho yeso senior one bebi so ho no ma school na ho no ebi e category C so bo am baba ye category B pe obehu nipa dodo a yakọ no na ban ba yi wa ye bibre sa e no guso nso a o ye nti no se ukoso na ye ne sa ebedu ba bi no ye wo basic standard bi a e wo school bia mo Ghana ha nti ba bia de akwara bia beto no na one na wofo nyina amugi tum se efeso moko eno no ye chen se obeka se mon ko trafie na ye ba bi si adan ye si adan wi a ni amama ba eno de mi hu ba bia ma bia ni wa ma hu se bia si sa double track no so ye ne friend double track wa ha si uko America ni baby bebra e go friend all year round cool a different multi track of course be brave anye omayimu nkwana
na prof meba show double tracking aben chance the implementation of the free senior high yema ye ho mfie song say bedru ho no na aka free ho akwanside ne ye den itina eda so ho
mfie song no emra aban say mfie song se ububu pa dia ene ka mfie song ono kwa anka se mfie song se be ye mfie num de ko mfie
song yes between 5 to 7 years
so ububu sa 5 to 7 years na ne pem de ene ke beti be 2025 ne pem ke beti 2025 nti aban oda ho obi be ka o he still on course na ye akoya ne say enkwara dodo na enka no ne sanse bi ye friend say ye di ka BC upia ka ansa no aye nsɔhwɛ no na bye ya o say obi okwa ban school bia untua no akɔ nti amankwara dodo a say ese so mukọ ekọ BC no akɔsoro bebree a chain even ye estimation say no if this year say almost akaka krab na nkankwara na omukọ no mo ye do be 600,000 next year me sure say ebe hit 600,000 nti ye person say bia fi ase no ye fa say de nkwara be 450 ana 480 bi na ye west say no west na ko 600,000 we dey one month show was giant. And that's it. Won't mean you to I said,
From Basan, my job, baby, I said, one woman, yeah, you
ah, you.
Yes, okay.
Into the American say, I buy Kai. Name say, no one has inquired who will fear and inquire past squares or Moka. Over Castle, make a man in say, may ye for 7 years. Now, if you're not in fear, do it now, I don't be outside and I may be their own soon because a boss of me, yes, would never be fewer. Debbie. You need social planning, yeah, now public friend saying, policy, yeah, so, Makokai made me a politician because me, yes, you want to know, me copy, yes, you, Yanisa. Then you continue to plan, you continue to assess, and you continue to strategize. Insanity.
Okay. Enti yeah can so no sustainable funds aye sika ye de bo aye free SHS en wo bra. Eno so ade agye maka se oba obepe sustainable funds na odi asum because hu se hu sika asem totoye no aye bibia wo funding of free SHS na kasa no na hu hihye ne net se
funding of free SHS no obi akoja be say onisika maintain that aban aka say onya sika fanye aban adwuma bia ye no man no apart from ye pay a edu da ye so mutua esa so wan kotua your friend is saying
amafo beti atua
aban adwuma bia kanka enema ekofa procurement ho no ba ko pe cry ni o man mu a nkobane say akatri ana say nyisi ana nyisi o fa ya kwan aye ya o ha obeti na your friend say contractors say impia ye ka ubehwe na bia ministry sabon say sikane dia ready na bia mu paper we na enye ready ana we na enye say abadwuma bia ni ko a o ye procurement a ofiti ya na akotote na enunti ena ban ya no pese ebe na se school we akoto niema we akoto we akoyise oye say o de kwa kwahye friend say buffer stock for answer no aban no add the buffer stock for na onumo aye ho adwuma your friend is saying free SHS no Bring yourself thinking a cool and you're thinking, oh, and you're thinking, Ketua. I'm to be blue, my own way this one. Now, Sunday, yeah, thing. I see by the basic sustainable funding. And I brought sustainable funding. And I brought now, I'm not a chamuna. That time, not only 30% government subsidy, no 30% to pay. 2012 30%. Japan says Koranu tia 100 cities. Next say oh government to 30 na the akano. Omo ankasa de tia fi omufie. Tukusu bebre na ne pam omo mba betna fi na ban ka ban tika no kana nko. Say we can studio in the and can show evidence of a letter that I wrote in November 2017. A car that a government subsidy. 2017, we tried to come my minister Cocope, this year, the TI, the TMI schools. No, I don't know Pahua, a Gianni ceremony at the Adeno. Yeah, by 2017, no, near the Cabaret 10 million Ghana cedis. Na akọ mango for the akọ judgment debt. That means a move 70%. Na schools not to aduane a want to me empia. No mu jisika free parents or no mu jisika no fee. then you buying an ATS at time. 70% of sales can normal. Almost a normal some of them about the 30%. About 30% and then no parents will bring to me with you. It's can also could do schools to be bring so schools and some of the young management so all the trend station na a kada ho. Me and make a class I can be blow high in 20 and me. Maybe and some be one of my Muslim sustainable funding no brofo so to me see book piece na ka say me kwa ko use kafi na bia yin na ka say how do you use kafi wa yin ma what ma say
me follow pa because who say ye kan wo kasamo no ana enye wo kasamo mpo the data available no e kire say afi no ko nanim ni nyina no na koda no e doso
yeah
iti eba ne sana sustainable funding aka say ebrofi sika foto bottom na ye de yensa bomu say no so be ko nanim o iti yanwen sabio manushe sumunem ebia yanwen hu say ye betimi expand sika bottom no because ye hu say nkwada na be mu no kwa na ekọ animo
yeah inti idea yeah behind the scenes I can to be financial cost analysis of the BA cost of BA education cost analysis and your projections so the American me say mra if you say no e be projecting so be ankola be 450 and a bit me a pass na akọ this is you say projections no akọ high o share your growth rate ni o share nkola na omo every stage na at every stage no you are expecting nkola be 600,000 plus and necessary on school in the advance of class 1 we expecting nkola be 600,000 as on school so expectation nkola be 600,000 e be school and what the trying to say adan na niam we see for secondary school no so dream who say and you go here crowd be here be 1.8 million spaces if say is answer SHS 1 ebe 600,000 SHS 2 ebe 600,000 SHS 3 ebe 600,000 projections no na what can transfer with nti anye bi akra ni hia adan be spaces be 2 million I don't know so any ya fan say what adan 2 million na ka do say ka ebi begu ho no mo a enya yenya space kra fa mo kopim say nkwara no e be ba beto so I say be a private person I will think the school be our sit dining there you know afa class 1 for na class 2 da ho inti kwara no be kwa be associate na wa feel it space no but the midi kan no me say enye so much of adan no do na yesie no na emom no standards bi anko for say bi any schools bi mu a ya kra ya no category A category B category C no aban hihye ba kwa so de be face out no say schools no obe move am from A for B or do ko C or C or do ko B or B or do ko A or yes I be do America cry we anim no mo nyina nya standard bi a so ka so me do to school we ana me do to school ana ta kwara na be ka say na ka se me ko school here wo so hey and so de wa say hey me wo say mo nyina mo ye pe nti me ko ho no and that funding say my yetin say discount to ho sika o mine ni sika no enye sika geteo o mine ni sika no eye me ene wo ene ye sika no ene ye nkwara o me ye that nti ye ka se o ne bo edin nti ye disika to ho na obi an kutia na bibi ebe kakra no that is the make 1.8 million say sankora no man ko school na so mu go man mu a sisi ni yesu yo na so mo so ba be kan ho dia ene na che say ye so mu si ye twa dadro a enye na ne kina
My prof, Obecha say aben shasi. There's been expansion projects ahodoa akoso. Mea make course a year second cycle institutions ibi mo.
Yeah.
And I may find out me school I may call ye Jabin senior high. Because ho watch a year just so mine. There was a time me read my honorable Fojo school ne constituency mo ho na me pese me hwa ade bi o. Na wo expansion project aben aya ebe accommodate a free senior high. But yet there are accommodation challenges because the numbers keeps on increasing. Would there be a time you may say ebia yen kono the double track system BM and now schools in the you say one more migrate, one more technical term bia a PR can escape make a cra. Or can schools in the one more move free baby ko baby. Just a bit me accommodate. Would there be a time I bit my banner?
There will surely be a time for that. There will surely be a time for that. Nemum NCCA and say or mine as or mine, a share on Kate say, Chinchina and say, or any ochina. There will surely be a time for that. Now, the work can no medical work, any day na PRO, cano. School be on more. Your friend saying, maybe a category C school. And unti nipa bebre mpese bi ho bekum. Category C school because nearby a woman some this year they say a teacher for their munyina teacher for degree for in general there and any problem. But if you have a na omo lab seminar a touch him kakra omo ICT some a touch him kakra ABS school one more omo boarding facility touch him kakra omo classrooms no and also said the FAA you know and there might be anti no tell the mechano school no if you say man no sa near man na SSL the man no na omo fi say afedie school na nim peja president Kufomre no o yes anya man bebre de da bia nyina ye de example cast okumase cast na day school na enema kakaka touchimo ho and so other kind of model schools more or and say cast kind of schools that so say go fu choose choose pa so 21 you hear see adan become adana yeti bebre ho no ma go ho no kai schools na ho na de da no na yes type 3 2 you hear say the over the da no so bi ho no mo ye mu yie ye hwemo kena man ye man call for ye akono se nipa beko enti so ye no so saa no we see afoforo ene afoforo no kra ya o hwem bebre a schools afoforo no bebre ho no mo a o si kra mpa so we si anko du standard dey ese wo ye na na enche da nya kono se nipa beko de bia o pe obi e pe school a o mi se de wood ni asori kra ya kwa ebi mo house me pa sorry e wood ni pa sorry afi ni ati so enti sana etie enti emri bi beba na samre no say Dr. Baumia enche kra Dr. Baumia enche kra so no ompetwam na emomu no o say obeyi double track na fi on kakran obeyi double track na fi on double track schools I dey start here no say enye sa schools no ena dan wo double track so
na enu no bi be bisa na double track na kra na enfum so ana
minim almost say a bit fie ne bi call ne bit fie dem di kan ye kasa dem di kan say school no ye ko ekokosua de na sabi ye nko na obi ehun so san so ko school ti mba double track mba no na nkwara no ko school 3 terms your friend trimester. Go to school 3 times now. The whole year, no musha there 1,080 hours. 1,080 hours. You did double track by in Korano school, musha there 1,134 hours. Double track 1 year in Korano there 54 hours more. The whole year, and the whole 3 years, musha there 162 hours more. Double track MI, Nan Korano to more books, if you have a new book, in a family school. Double track by in Korano book, Pia book. Double track MI, Nan Korano school, a bedu exams, near Pamwom, Sakona examination fee. But first schools need over, you know, me and the Saudi school fees no qua. Would you can't take examination fee in the fee? And sana, the examination fee no qua, or 2 school fees in the fee. And to never do time, I own him so what could exam fee, no, so that time, no, not with the cat. Into where want to me and chair exam fee, no, into no unregister. Me, I'm not a data, and could I be brain and a palm almost what I didn't want. Or to go how to mean trade, and I go on so trivia, next school, and the ambassador, or the Kenty. You have a bone cut on the being so near my results to your friend is saying. Waik na ampeni empire kwakwa yenesa injinya yenesa pa ungongo tie sikana untumi enkonkoye yesama afie bi parent bi esiu yen ebisa sanu watua ena school ni yeni take se untua ayima ne ba ena omo aye withhold ne ba results Emma Korano may say 1 year and son or co-invest. It's any parent and son or your lawyer. About Usuing Emma, you could try. You know, Sanima will see in everyone. Sanima will na everyone. Na more media for mobile containers and more back. Would you Sanima name with this time? Google Sabaka, Google, be a person Google for secondary school. Before free SHS, yeah, Google. Jane sama aye kan na medical kan. Ehia se nkwara no school mbedidi. Ehia se enko kase bia ne jane aye se afanya akokosi. Nenso the court na omko school that time no sa emra aye school me time 80s no. Near co demonstration no money ade. Na still ana diane that time 80s no diane me kai sometimes this who say take my banchi apesi yes and TV da my banchi apesi yes and TV da any yes banchi say about a member prostate home bank thank you me that samre na nke yiri ho ma edi ne kase
and then no we my many who na me dining hall prefect na ye kwadwen ho na matron ofre me many me deputies ye kokosia ye na kontomre ho akwahwe di kontomre kakra enya no na say ye ko school farms na banchen inwira no de fresh ne kwotete ye kwotete ye na obi students bi hu ye say ye kwotete banche na ye de be fra kontomre nsebesi wo school mo ho na nya asem ketewa then na je say ye papa
yes enti sansam na ya ka fa free SHS no ebebre ho no mu a eye niema awowo ye system mu acha sabi esan say nipa ho adwumanti ye mfa prekupen ka say me ye ni say na afisa me kai pa ye ra his excellency emisata ya me fa ne currency me kai afie bia ida say 2014 and 2015 mu ba ko onu afi mu pam ko Wesley girls ekokopa headmistress Charles that time no esan say nkofu bi so ma fa ho mo anya ho okopa chew ena okoka ne ma ban peso ye o when ye besimu dan we amamo ana ye okopa chew ne say why congested whatever tani ma we say awo chesenya so fiti da kope ana so tu o ene ma mi twa we mu maka wa article no me say eno na political experience ye de na me hu de ntia owofo obekwa akoto aba ama aben di say omra no metwa school mu na oban trafi ene na edi o so me be school ni ye ntimi twa mu di ka twa mu ansa ti makola no metrafi na me ye ni ye wi a na mama na ba.
Okay.
Media Thomason ebia na mo studio ho ebia na mo de Thomason.
All right. Yenya benfo a yebe bisa omo na omo so ama further particulars. Say no. 100 days no say they say there will be a cut off ana say fine ben so na nkoda no yebe fa so accommodate.
O ma dwen o ma twro no. O ma dwen a no ma twro. Nya no nkwa na so obetwam. Obetwa teacher license na we say say awutiwe ya me fata ma me no mi no say ya le boy ne ko hospital ne ka tell doctor we say oni license a obekọ no mo ahwe ana teacher for no say no obesom quality ba from na quality no ba from a obeda ye school yie o si me be ye ni yie na mo metwa we you know hesa o si say hesa be ko dwom no makoto nyema no ma jai nkwara na mo shop suma ama addition na kosoro no head na kwakotongo head na kwakoto kuntumbre.
Okay.
Enti agempo na no matro no na say nyina ye hwe yi na features no say de Dr. Baumiaka no say I will protect and enhance also be bobo ban no ayi ni ye ehia pa say ye be hwe free star angle no ntimi da wase.
Okay. Bravo say that say no pay so nya brama Yene Professor Opokua Mankwa, former Director General of the Ghana Education Service. And you didn't come off a double track system, John Dramani Mahama, Frankatuni de Man DC, former President. Waka say, Obeyama Penia, Obey free queen. Emu questions and Webisano. It was what you entered the 050372 1744. 0503721744. Na yibisa se double track no enya na what do I do today? And therefore, Kwana? Yanko anyway.
Abusia for the bokra time de mamu atiama mu akwaba. Eye telegraphic de bokra anwa. Na baby a mewure gyina eye nim ha. Ononyamfo Alexander Fenyamakin na woka kire woka sawahe. Wono kebia tire speaker say asese speaker o ma ne homene so sitia atompan ewo mra sebejefie no wane Supreme Court ebekasa na die na Supreme Court ebeka de afa ho we are waiting. NCC boss and woka tire electric omo ekoto aba ne say sa wo kwa akoto aba tuma competence na ebia asumesi minimum no obenten minimum no dabi obia nkoto aba ema competence obia obetumi akyekere wo man no obia obetumi aye wo man ni hie sankofo no na monkoto aba ma wo mu enya kasa tenten ena mifiri ha yanto aba ma obia wo ye competent ya obetumi akyekere wo man na the Bokrata me de to amoso aye the Bokrata your friend say Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times yenim ha or the Dr. Macaulay Magdan nimfoni abetua na Magdan tira say asemu a wodi tu da no aya no wanwa paasa nkofo atwist na asem no ana opeso waka no wo mantina no e de esi bone wo say asemu a wo kan anya te sade nkofo agina no akosi baabi a wo mo kasetia no debi anya sakura na no wo patere te say why so surprised say no comment ya wodi tu da no nkofo atwiste comment no ama nkofo etanu adapa wo anya ajimboni bi ani nitrim.
Okay. Yanko amano so na kwabena beka enra unse eye apa disco. Ye di hon komo. Yeah. Na yensaka Western Regional Communication Director de ma New Patriotic Party. Ye fe ni Isa Fuseni. Ene nenkasa. Isa mache.
Mejo so na.
Na what to say?
Mo ye papa na wo say.
Nyanko pa don boko. Odi ache ye. Na enkoma ba beto dwane se omampanyin statue ewe afia kwanta yaresabia ehwei amafo bi no ma raise consent o mo amoye MPP fo amo the region no no say na etemam this eye statue yi hu nsenseme
Yo na mendi kanenchia o na minchia wete fo nyina so na memfanchia kase emfama His Excellency the President Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo na minchia ya flag bearer or ya His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia minchia wan manapa yi onim say Western region and I say umampenyin eko baby a most at times ahimfo na wana omo okro no mo no omo ni so the president eye ho a most at times ebinom echane kente ebinom chane fugu ebinom wo hompa otum chene hini ewa ekro no mo because of ebia mboya a odebua ekro no anase mpontudwuma wa ye nenti na ya abo na baso Western region omampenyin ba Western region ha say oba basrayan na wada na ase the yamana 2 terms in government 2016 and 2020 the time no every year on the 6th of January 2025 into Obaba then as there yeshene in for the 2 terms as president into Oba na Oba kasa yue no order na say ewie no then ahim for Omuwa Western region led by Nana Kwesi AGYEMAN lower district of Manhini Nana Himadechi upper district of Manhini and all the regional House of Chiefs, decided to surprise the president. There, a Juma Waye, our Western region, Hano, or Safata de Umbabona Abado. Na yeshene nyam na oya ade asenso dia obada ho na da kaka ono umampenyin our Western region. Umampenyin ngasa wo or even out of the person. Na yaya program no wi no no hono. The statue was unveiled by Nana Kwesi AGYEMAN, the man for lower discourse. Or no unveil a statue to surprise the president. Na omo edisha president in the Yam. Na wana almost say Western region ha omampenyin ye obi a onim Western region ha no obi a old say or to kwan ba Western region ha no. O colleagues journalists be omoba Western region has testified there since 1992 Western region development the yenhu be that. And I'll tell you what Omampenyin has done for Western region, which since 1992 yenhu be that. In the last 8 years of the government, Omampenyin amayan hospitals on in our Western region. Ebi NC da. Omampenyin Mahama na Mills 8 years, they couldn't put up a single hospital in the Western region. I'm talking of one hospital. Nasa Omampenyin Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo atuma aba. No oman 13 hospitals in Western region. No Safata Abasobo. Omampenyin asan my naval base oil forward operation base. Brand new one ewa Nzlebu ewa Jomoro district, which is even bigger than the Takrady naval base. Omampenyin amayan astrotef on Kunku 26 ewa Western region. Omampenyin asi oil that is a GMPC operational headquarters ewa Western region, completed and everything is they are working on it. We have Omampenyin Oko Harbor Sisiala. Ya Harbor our Western region lost its glory at a time and Mahama ewa about Abem. Na ye port na eda ko be before a friend takota. Nne o mampenyin na do dan kwa akufado AC a container terminal 40-footer container terminal 1 million 40-footer container terminal in Takwa de Harbor. Or see oil jetry ewo phase 1 we I'm a vice president by commissioning. No also SC the phase 2 which has also been completed. Agenda 111 in Western region, 1 year name film. Keda Ceramics, your friend Twyford in the Samar district, yawa Agenda 111 ewo. Yawa rubber factory, ewa Wasa East constituency, which is operational. Yawa the same rubber extension, grill, through Agenda 111. Yawa Domkim, Oko Hodoma, yawa what do you call it? Oil palm processing factory all Hodomotisi Amalekati. Now Oko Elembele. Yawa another one the second factory Hodomo which is yet to be completed. And then we have one at Asake, which is waste processing plant. Onosuwa Asake. Apart from that, the first ever interchange, Western region, witnessing Nanado Dankwa Akufado Nabrodo. Sisi America say, dam project is ongoing. Oko Market Circle, the almighty interchange, this Market Circle. Since 1940s, that Market Circle, Musi, till date, Mampenyim Biabiano or Mbesi, Nanado Dankwa Akufado no buy. Or put the Market Circle is also in a process that Yakosu yeah. Now, so only Takra did very well. Park grants run about the second D. No, a very narrow road. The ambulance, the first one, yeah, the patient, if you quanta, and no honma, the ambulance, Bapaso. Coco Chassis, a double road, the other station, ST, or a double road leading to a fian quanta to second D. Both sides, Sisi America say they are tackling Park grant plan about contract and apart from Ono, Ofa Onim Harbor from Harbor to Hillcrest, from Hillcrest Hotel to a Simpers Runabout, and from Simpers Runabout joining to the interchange. That is quite my Kasim House in Accra Station. Ohodomo Nina Yaya asphalt Nina Runabout to Hodomo Yaya pavement, everything. Accra Station Hodomo Yaya walk over. That is a bridge Yaya between and the Apaso. And no one almost a bridge in the AUA. And so because I say Western Region project beyond Koswa, the almighty Efian Quantum Hospital, yes in the 1938. No Oya Military Hospital, no more Osina and North. Nana Danko Akufado upgraded that hospital to a teaching hospital. No also regional hospital separately. I will have to name Edama Western Region for. The Munyamena from Takwa to Agunan Quanta Road. No one news no more Diano, Coco Faso na Chassis America. Asphalt, the Huyoko and the Agunan Quanta. Phase 2 of that particular project starts from Agunan Quanta to AGYEMAN about that Takrade. The small construction limited is also there working seriously to make sure they overuse Damijumano within 6 months or 7 months to come. Na Sadami Yaman Yinano, na Abain Sosambayan, another fishing harbor, ever exit. One man Baku, ever lower disco. Lower disco for the Nuguswa or more age. Axim the number 90% complete. No one may see the fence they are meant to mankind. Daminya main Yina Yazama, Nanado Danko Akufado, I am a Western region. Nasa Mambu waiting in an own to Mandana there. No, also one Yashi or Western region, you are living in different planets. And I say, won't see Western region what to be before. Now, the American in our more journalists for no more and I'm simple or Western region. What my job sitting in our world, one that is a 1 hour Western region has said. The mobile person in a view or an answer a billion. Sports stadium, on the sports stadium, there were 3 Western region handing in a completed one was AGYEMAN 5,000 capacity sports stadium, Oya resource center. Or no, is Yama, there is 5,000 capacity sports stadium, my yes, Uko Takwa, facilitated by the MP, Oya Emrekuduka, Yawa CNA. This a park, which the NDC cannot even boast of one pitch. I'm not talking of sports stadium. One pitch in the Western region, or mobile in the name of NDC. So if we have about 26 astroturfs, Western region, which I can mention them off head to you. I know everywhere the project is. If you constituency, there were 2 astroturfs. Bakuwa Police Park, Bakuwa Bantasi, Uko FNSN Secondary, Bakuwa Adembra, Bakuwa Methodist Park, Uko Takrade, Bakuwa New Takrade, Bakuwa Takrade itself, Uko FNSN Escado Katan, Bakuwa Fuja, Bakuwa Escado. Then another one is ongoing at Cancer Road. If you are Monoko, Elembela. Karina Park is being astroturfed. If you want to know Takwa, there were 6 of them in Takwa. Prestia Wona Valley. There were 2. There were Prestia Wona Valley. So, me book board, for people to understand. Now, my colleague now, Okasa, and Okada, yes, you were Western Region. Obie say, these are projects that have been done by this patriotic party led by Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo as a president. Ntibina ye bi ewo Western region na ahemfo no so omo ahwem ehu say obi ani honum a waboa Western region today ma na Adodankwa Akufo-Addo the almighty petroleum mobile 200,000 acre land both inshore and offshore yaje after honum a feasibility study has been done and everything has been done, land has been cleared yaba said the petroleum hub no ewa Western region Hano is even enough for the Ahimfuno to say thank you to the president. It's so busy. Yeah, if you are Western region, I don't know what the person is talking about.
Okay. Na Yanjo, a normal kikain. Mamindika, 13 hospitals and the are completed.
Most of them are completed, and I'll tell you those were completed. A Libo government hospital has been completed. Uba accident and trauma center Atuabu completed. Uba and Swaim government hospital completed. Bugosu government hospital completed. Wasadunko government hospital completed. Accident and trauma center in Ahanta West ongoing. Uba the regional hospital Apimenim is ongoing. Uba Bukro hospital. Agenda 111.
Hospital expansion projects no,
brand new project we started from scratch.
Hospital from the scratch?
From the scratch to the top. It was the hospital that I'm kind boy in the sword cutting was done in 2019 and completed in 2023. Those projects were the same paint, the same style, and the same facilities. So the Elibo one, Nswayim, Bugosu, and then Wasadunko, is the same style. And see, the hospitals, they are on social media, you can Google and get them. Started from scratch and completed. Then you come to Bukro, government hospital, only under Agenda 111, 90% complete. Then you come to Mpoho, your polyclinic, started by the MPP government, completed by the MPP government. And then the same our government hospital, Agenda 111, are also about 70% complete. Uba Takradia, no call at baby I friend CDH, our diseases infectious center, completed. Uko New Takradi Polyclinic, completed. Then you come to a friend, the almighty Efian Kwanta teaching hospital, I done in the teaching hospital. No. Then after that, so you come to Takradi, what do you call it? European hospital. The project expansion. So maybe they're making, they are on record and everybody can cross check as to whether MPP are buying IAB and not saying.
Because okay, signature projects are the last time Yeba your Western region, third D to be precise.
Yes, yes.
Market Circle, what you call a very huge project. I say nyame pena say wo mudwia project no tum say ye kama pa. But abani nwie. Wo share interchange ya. Interchange another signature project say abani timi wie ya nanka na ebeboa. In fact, I was told say yeba ye na contractor was so. There was a time be me ba betwe mo ediko na me kwa nkronsia ba no say me pass you through takwa. Na contractor ni so me find it out ni ye say contractor ni so. But that's at the time
which road no.
Where it was an interchange no fa right one edo kofa ekotakwa ekotakwa metutoma kopi obogo so na me kwa nkronsia ko wasa ekropon ho no kro bi sha o ye fro nkronsia.
Okay.
Enti yeba takradi MPP mu ye program ye bo say na work bi cause ho but enra me ne eye wo colleague ekasa ye no no kire say ye sa program ne beba so nti no ma contractor ba so.
It's not true.
Well, what
I'm going to contact to
enya road nimpo. I'm talking about the interchange, you know.
Oh, interchange in the contractor na ambassador to honor the it's not true. Okay, the contractor na ambassador and it's not true. What we are doing is that Christmas approach it, and because Western region is under construction, secondary road no air blocked because of the background runabout na AGYEMAN also no. And that particular interchange there scaffolds na ewo hoduma or block road no. If you hoduma, you have paved down ne way or hoduma to hoduma for cars to pass through. So the every Christmas time in South Africa then end jammy. And that contract has been given to Kingsburg Construction Limited. There on paved down hoduma to them may be a first one no. Now you way that access coming from Efekuma through to a Kukumpe. Na road na enter hodmo na cars into Monfaso. Said every traffic entry or chrome to contractor go so AGYEMAN. Onu nya the main contractor who constructed the interchange.
Yo, na yan show. Emputu nyuma de ababi aba oye hospital si. Obesi. Mi bi do said okay say munhu bi da ewo ho. We no nyina wabobobbo me ahodo a yaresa bia ni ade wo. Ade na ehwo no ma hemfo no. Yes, Danti wa mekana kwakwaye upper and lower disc golf. Ahimfo. And na wo champion is hard way.
Oh, say mekade regional House of Chiefs. Now, the president of the regional House of Chiefs was also present before the unveiling. Until or no enya only one chief na oya the AGYEMAN or a collective decision with all the regional House of Chiefs people.
Because now we were told, say, Akwakoya upper and lower discourse for no.
No, they are the leading, what do you call it? People who have taken up the course, but it's an entire team, what do you call it? A decision.
Because, say, Bibi Sande Banasanka, you be expect to say, Ebi and you funinano, so Honanka Womudino, and anyway, but when a Kobana sent, and again the Pebia say. Be na politically no time you free a champion be binti na ekoba sa.
Oh no but obi aso nim say ahemfo aye ka ho asami o chase na ta o hu omo political background pa they don't belong to NPP, you know it. So that one I don't want to even talk about it, but you know most of them don't align to NPP government, and that's another than kwa those course.
It is that you know.
I think you'll be able to tell you the political color of those we are mentioning their name.
Statue, no, yes, statue are a Western Regional House of Chiefs, Ejitum.
Oh yes, because they were all there, and the unveiling was done by Nana Kwesi Agyeman.
Na any other intin and Hunsem Kayaba ye official letter from the Western Regional House of Chiefs.
Well, that one, me I can say in particular, no, I decided that after the issue came up, no, I took it up and I released a statement. But the statement that I released, you know, the statement, you know, because it's not a party issue. The chiefs themselves will come out with their own statement. And they came out with that letter. So I will be able to explain to you why it's not a regional House of Chiefs letterhead.
Akwan ayade e ha dwen pa na wo hye yese every baby a start to you cry work or disc of way. Yese e kwan na enye.
Anya na kwa.
Oh, enra ya no bi video asend me interview na
no, it's not true. It's not true. The runabout only a fian quanta runabout. Our baby I friend the tourism sector big or my friend Abrewa. A road that is at a fian quanta former accident emergency center. Or how the moon statue no SC. And that road has been tied from Grant runabout Kopim Dam, a runabout in the and the reason why they left the runabout is that they want to do pavement. Where asphalt were runabout, more cars in extra runabout, no one tell me no one to. And today and the day, that runabout in the Omega to Hormono Ashisha pavement. And that is why I over who say or hold your rough. But from there now up to second D, a year Adembra, or Hormon asphalt, our contract and a unit more. And so we are better than mischief, no, or quite no actual about the Hormon, or Hormon just to Hormon, no, I can Hormon about their Hormon your papa.
Enti aguna kwanta to disc of kwano correct.
Then you are not talking about where the statue is.
Okay.
Statue didn't need aguna kwanta. The statue is at Efian Kwanta.
Efian Kwanta, okay.
Yes.
And so, me too familiar in the region, but
okay. The statue no one Efian Kwanta.
Okay.
And aguna kwanta.
Eti but I'm saying aguna kwanta to disc of kwano nye.
Yes.
And nananom se mo bo president Abaso.
Yes. If you are a chief, your interest should not only be at your doorstep. Your interest should be the whole of the region. Regional development in the or here or say one casa of Fiuma. Obandama, you are being selfish. Because Abaswa. Obey then Abina Ashe, no why the Midman United Amo. Upon Abaswa, na onya awesem say ejuma me ye nkofo mo ewo dam area ho no so. Now when you ask for more then aban betumi adamo. Then I go na contact to this road now o kan wansam no. Contract ye da contract ewo ho no. Even though road na enya but contractor ya na award ewo them contract no so contractor will start a work very soon. You understand? But it doesn't mean that that road is leading to this no enya papa and the should not you praise the government for the good work that he's doing in Western region.
Na if you kwanta ayasa be no ma wie ni nyina.
No, if you kwanta hospital no, you know womo AC infrastructure aka homa about teaching hospital level. And that infrastructure is ongoing, it's being erected. If you want, I can send you pictures of the infrastructure. Very nice edifice.
Na manfo kasa na ade yenwie na yes o mampani ye no.
Na yan fa nkoti Efian Kwanta. Efian Kwanta is different from the main road that leads to secondary. Now Efian Kwanta in particular no ponyore obi baka ho asa we na ten.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the hospital expansion project, you know.
Ono na make na bia enye Efian Kwanta. Yam fast to now kwesi Efian Kwanta inside.
Okay, esi kwan ne ho meboa.
Exactly. Road
because pictures na me ho na ye kwan ne ho na esi.
Exactly. Our road na ye na foforo no ho.
Yes, and I agree and I make say project you kran say wo mu nwie. Enti ade andi pa ne ye na onwie ya abasobode ani free.
Sir President na nya bia na wanto amba Western region bio. Enti ya pede ye hu de oye ne ye so.
So the purpose is to appreciate Nana Dankwa Kufuor to say why Bibiama Western region.
Exactly so.
But sir, Nana nya president Biamumpo, that's a Western region and him for some Babona Baswa. Enya de no so en
Emma obi enwu enwie na oba yas na oba didase. Dine data abra otase.
Hey, sa. Okay, it just a market circle project na no so ekosen.
Oh, market circle project no there. Oba Western region ha no Oshayambo. there or completed that project before his tenure of office ended. And when it has to say that project will be completed before the end of the tenure for president.
Who can be bio na minim se mena antwa masumi ya who can say ayemfo no ebi ewo political colors.
Oh, I guess a political colors like an active politician, but say we ain't need to format. I won't say way and I say in a way it's aligned to this particular party. This man is aligned to this particular party. That is a speculation that we all have. So that one is something that we all speculate. Though you don't see the person actively campaigning for that political party, but we perceive.
So who can say we impo ya ayemfo ni nyina no ayemfo ni binom enya ade a womone eye
Definitely, you will not have all supporters, all people supporting Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Definitely, you have other people who are also expressing their opinions separately.
Okay. Enti, who's a debate no ayatin time. Akaka krebi ne kwa koto aba. Mo party no saying that mo manage the situation in the region.
Oh, we today ebinimo omonya ntiase no mo so kase Nana Danko Akufo-Addo nankasa na sponsor a statue to honor himself. If Nana Akufo-Addo wants to sponsor a statue, will he sponsor that statue in Western region? He has a lot of places to sponsor that statue. So we are just explaining to people to understand that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no ye. Yana na ye Western region for na ye to honor the president and to make sure that who pa or yeah, Western region, Hano, Yansu Yeniso, and I hear the Minyaman Yadamano. Now, we like you just called, other radio stations are also calling me for explanation, and I've been explaining to them.
Okay. The president, dear, obey, share, but also by Bayam Puntuman, or same Puntuman, why you pa? And one bus about any idea. What kinds of obey any idea amounts of the small man?
So you'll be on Yana to them, Western region for you.
Go be say, which Ghana gas, such a huge project, Mills Mahama administration they buy. That is I can buy about some bomb about so power.
And as I Mills Mahama administration over call Ghana gas today, I can't want to buy. I don't see him. You can only say the Ghana gas issue. Na when you run and carry the Ghana gas make under President Kufuor. No more buy at the Canada home relocated to Kwatuabo. I'm a jomoro for your problem. Up to today, I'm a cat solve that problem. And then another Danko Akufo-Addo buy also the petroleum hub or the Kohono. Imagine the petroleum hub and then Ghana gas. Which one do you think is much bigger?
Okay. Isa yada sanopeyo.
Minya, Mr. Modas, but I'm not coming to Katia.
Maybe you're from a Magjerry or say AGYEMAN.
Oh, say AGYEMAN. Okay, Modas.
So that's
the part I mean, we didn't come on.
I'm sure, Papa.
I'm sure.
Okay. Hi, indeed, 100.9. And Ryan, DC Communication Director, Kasai. Unfortunately, yet me and ya a MPP side. It's a net and yet I'm needing to find another statue now. A copium a year Western region.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie and Sunny, I will need 100.9 for 020 1162746. 020 1162746. Na yankin kind or messages no in famao. Amasapon come Jesse. Tenaso ba. Man Sancha make Abraham for so. And Crata no sugo. You moju. Barbara, Ama, my chair to say.
Yeah, and you.
Aha.
I don't swear.
I go back to what they are.
I'm who they are.
Who will be out if.
Yes. Black Stars.
If you had a black star, Bobo. If you had a.
So, almost say, natural say, my jelly dear, me know ya, bayan. Almost say, how many one able? yene Angola ena Niger
mbabo Ghana
yedi ka aboko ewa ni asa akobo baako
it's a Friday
Friday
okay that's it
yo yes share dia na chese ye
de be ya na ya yi
na say we kudu so mobi
obeba ayi na womma ayi party
I see
kudu so okokonto
yo anti na me bi
wono wompra okokon
mpra okay
ene ye man red card ene ya sande 5 match ban e dia tuno so
oh okay
ewo England
I see
okokonto
oh okay
ye players ne de so womu wo womu club no a womu ya de pa he sisi a wonim star boy wo Antonio Famenyo wonim bobo papa yes enti fiada ye ne Angola for bebo ewo Rwanda
okay
na ye ne Niger for nso abebo ne 3 days later ewo Accra Sports Stadium
okay
nti ye bo Friday ewo Rwanda no a na ne Monday Accra Sports Stadium ye be kwa support to Ghana Black Stars no ma se ne je nti se Angola for ne say ne eno the officially metumi akansi sudua se Black Stars and qualify
okay
nti Africa Cup no ye nkobi
okay
eni da so odua no ebu emrantie yi a wo mu wahe ama so wo mu teams ya ho bo wo mu bo an tawado Alexander Jiku
na mo abroana
obo no Fanabachi no wo bobo papa na Torek Lamte no wiki mu nyina fiti last weekend ya de wo bobo na semenyo what womune na no mu ne Manchester City wo abam so no kra na je man of the match
I see
wo bobo papa san se go sama assist oh Ghana mrantie ni nimbo pa nyame se yanka no kra Jordan kra se go but weekend na omusia Manchester United no Rove and destroy etre wonum se yegina ye na so enti de akeka kono no ama
okay yo busa for daily graphic da obakrata ekura me na daily graphic ebo amane kratafa edu miensa was Supreme Court ene betena se ewo nkonwa nan no a ye declare vacant no ho ama gina yesi obesie no na chese no na mehwe bedwafo no de beye adwuma eno mu kwa asem ne so asetena ma empanyimfo etena asem ne so ye Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu na wono na etena ase epeja asem no de share enne ntie ne se wono na bekenkan judgment no de ama wo mu afa article 79(1) no a ho da were akwa akopie mu ewo Supreme Court no na members ana eka Chief Justice ho no Justice Mariama Owusu afei Avril Lovelace Johnson na Isifo Moro Tanko Amadu na Samuel Kwame Adibu Esiedu na Ernest Yawo Jawu na Yawdakon Asare wo mu na etena asem no eso na wachese ewo bra enra wono mu etena ase na former Attorney General Yera Jogati ebema ne submission ewieye ya wono na ejina mu ediama Yera Afenyo Maken MPP caucus no owieye na Attorney General Yera Godfred Odame so the interpretation ebaye na wachese Speaker of Parliament Yera Urban Kingsford Sumana Bagwin nya de a wono ekoye na namusini bia anko na de enti enie was Speaker of Parliament ejina article 971 ne so na o declare se nkonwa no edampan enti se dampan dia na ma eni DC akoye dom kese na mamra no kase se koba ne se ye de wo bamra hye bedwafie esa pass asemasi obentinti na oba yese bra besom ne kokodru baabi na wo se party no ade me ba ye na afede me nyina ma ne biem me kokontenkro ana ma firi mu a na chese wo nanni adwa bia wo honom na chese wo nka party ne ho biem enti ema party no ade wo ba ye no wonom dodo esote dia na dia ne mado oso no wono na beba be ye edom kese enti sa mamrai ye wo Ghana ya mamra 1992 constitution mu no esu na speaker gina ya wodi declare sese adwa no edampan ne kodampan dia na chese MPP fam miensa na ekọ na NDC fam baako enti na ma ani PP emrahebedwafo no akoye edom ketwa ewo brahebedwafie ho eno esu na speaker digina kan sa ensem ya amfa abodwo ama yewura enam so ma yewura afenyomaken tamasam no de kokoto Supreme Court wanim se ye mekire mamra nim sa article 971 ho gin no ye nkire mu yie pa emfamane no ene mpanyimfo akọ ho asetena sese de enu a wo maye se enedua yi wo betena se na yakenkan ruling no na afei yie ato yie de wo kwotena Abraham sanifa so de wo kwotena Janin sanifa so obi ehunu de wo kwotena na afei ya soma adwe
Janin sanifa
me fa ba kun fe mo ala
ma me fa ba kun
okay
na de obokrata me de toa so daily post wa Joanna Jan Kujo kacha yire no hala kacha na yire no esi ade ekwan mu ada ho yese obetumi a contest wo Amenfi Central na secondary high court ena kwa asetena ndanse a wo mu de to no so no we ya to atene baby EIU report wa ababeto jatre se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abaye beto no we ni kura titim dadaada wode adesua ni bia ye friend for zia ye de for zia mfoni abeto na for zia medical student ya womu wo UDS no wo ma stranded wajefo ne wani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
na yesi no watwa medical watwa ne we nyina ma ne ma me totun kokko nti no onya ska ode be ko school no na JD ya makotua ni nyina esi mfie nunum di obedie di obehye school fees 5 years ni nyina ode koye medicine aya de
na wasandi abasura no wotese enra santimantem kropon kumase wasi afuo se wo do na nyankopon ehunu mu a obekọ na wowo ade afuo nafa enti wode awurade ena edikan wayenkran ha de asofo akukudam de wansagu no so ebo mpa ye hyira no enra santimantem kropon kumase the same thing ekoso na nipa wo ma show no ipa ye obofo wopambo ebra wopambo pie hono mo apani ebehye womu ye dede pa no so ekoso kama amu mo abompa ye sira no se nkunimdie kwan no ena da nenim no na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no wotre se siyasi ye pasumdie a enyampa ibotenten eye nukuredie ena obefade aton ho so se me pasumdie ete se obi a waye boni won kopate wo a na wo to nyamenom enya no na be solve sa problem no the problem is there yes ye pasumdie a enya hiri baba uwi a omo asumdie hu de wuro eya na montuo yes se ye nyina ye de ye ho agimu bi
na the obokrata the new crusading guys so adibi aba ye rechira bosum gum nimfoni ene da hanom Christian Kwabena Andrews ne popular name osofu chira bosum wono ene ye founder san ye presidential candidate at the Ghana Union Movement na opanyi dia to dwa sese nyame ya adom na wo ba be di president ya ye Ghana sa obeto aba agisi wadi mfie dunwotwe obesesa no wasi die nti obesesa mfie no ne se obesesa na kwa 35 years wasi wadi mfie aduasa num ansa na ubetumi ato aba ewo oman Ghana emu na die nti a woka ne sa se wonu mu a eto aba no anya bia no wasi omu hu amamuo be ba ko ana mienu bi ansa na watumi ato aba sigina ye se na no asomasi ba ye obo modene sabra ne na dwirimu abie otimi dwene ma ne ho ohunu de yakoso obesuwa nsu aso ansa no no atimi ahunu sa ha emfimfin ha na mpesem gina na mpesem gina nchen ha 18 years no ye rachira bosom chese emwa afei wose nkwada ne ya no monti amanyo nsemase ye kana politics a 18 years for no monti ase bebrani ni akire wono wasore ko ni suku no obesua na de a wakwatina social media akohwe fani videos kakra wabeda enti emu sukodose aban we baye ebia we no ye yas minister we nhihye ye ode baye nie eboai amwa enti me hwe ho na ma compare na me de ato aba no omunim sa ne amani nyina aye enti no wono de we hu ne se 18 years no emwa yen enti anye bia no 35 years de aban bi beko ama aban bi aba enti na wadwene mu nsoso ada ho ama wahunu niema ani ate niema asesa abre no wo to aba ani ye friend say adwene mu fine na wo ya akorode to aba enye 18 years no enti yeru akira bosom de no
ama wanyini kura nastra adwene ne nya
ende emom
wanyini kura nastra nya
emom adwene mu omre
aponte dan sai de perfume kura gunu ho men na obesu na delegate de bokrata nanim ha ononyamfo Alexander Afenyomakin mfoni da ha ene wo mu bisa ne se mokotna minority fo no ho no mu ade ne besi ene wo se oho odi musubeba bibi wo fa na bad omen se wakatra baby a minority for net net the hunhum wada egwan
Mana kasa
Afenyomakin
oh okay was spiritual no was spiritual implications
yes spiritual net as wo munya akotena minority pe ansa abato no sa na yes aside that and dama oya bad omen ebotuma yam from ewu nyalaba mpompobon etiti na de ohaw nsubotuma atafe nipa ewiabotum wa abo nkwansia na de nyame pi wom
don't say Afenyo de or a spiritual person
yes
spiritual
majari from that the Muslim
now okay say maybe honorable Chebesa Bonsu na konya of parliament na no maybe was here
yes
yeah okay what take konya so ase ne ho bese no mkwa ase na se de ne no maybe ba konya na
enti say wonyim no wakata minority word kim nsu ohawa obe Muslim fodo wa bezafo wakada wankwa waso wama wankwan da man da man bibotum wa aba emponchenen kakamba baba once mapi baba nsubotum ada ne moja nkofo na abaka ne botum wawuwu enti simple one kantre ato force na no nkofo wonkoku baby a woko na wonso wonkata baby a wote ayandama majari yaka apubetumi
I spiritual
apubetumi hira be fa ye nyina
I was a bad omen
yeah
for the party
yes.
For MPP
yeah
oh okay
anya MPP nko obi aka
hey
mo a Christopher mo nyina bibia betumi affect monti munyina munya careful ne yenyina yemfa ya nuntumbi yene a yempe ohawo no yen kantre ato force ne Ahmed Ibrahim say woman kwatena baby a omote na woman so metena baby a omote
mpanyimfo pa na konkonwa ho ze
spiritually ewo how pa nyano wa obeba no oyen yarba kakamba emoframa benyinsen teenage pregnant obeba baby a na enne Supreme Court some or the ba me fantini no mfoni abetua ono ye araba isaba
okay
no ofi achemfo ofi sopon no wa atnantna mia ho pi so nti oye bia enna ono na obobu aten nyo obobu aten no betre baby a bi betna jane nsanyi fa na bi no betre jane nsabe nkum wo nti enne ye said Mame Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokunu Obeka Okawia na ka speaker so the speaker no parliament say ye ko parliament ya obia behuni obeye ne dia fa na Mama Rebecca Ekufuado en wo ye campaign ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enna de wosre wosre se wone sister bi sre wa ha uta me hu so wosre da wo hu so wosre da enna de wosre wosre a efa sre efa ana wosre wa henti ma Rebecca ana wosre wa he
for the new crusading guide of Bokrata and Catafansia and was see enya dia me kwatna minority leader akonyane so da kwabna ukrom ni na ka say
and that city for
MPP caucus one man central force warning say
sitting
sitting
in here an interview no report no abawuram say Debbie
I say young man
sa my MPP caucus
leader of the MPP caucus
and no kind of machine and he still remains the majority leader
kasa ma ja woni say ade a usuro na ta aba uso the Bible kan was say ade a misuro no eno ana aba mesi ne emempe no eno ana me hunu de wo mpe no ta aba uso enti enne e ka say na ti anti ona bebe den asem we wo kan ni din wo parliament wo na mo amukotena akokoam wo speaker atoforsen mo amukeka ka ho nyina akoka amade wo kokoam simple din kampi abontimpo kamo anka motiwa enko obi atene ba bi ma mo yadwuma si yakasa ho mpo anka twam na kuku ya and aman tuntum se untohwe so a enna tira wo sa nya asem bia na yade abufuo kan entontum se untohwe so a tira wo sa nya asem bia na yade abufuo kan
okay yo lawyer Samija Mfi national communication officer de ma NDC amanyoko na news file so memene da na wokopie ye na yebisa ne se wohwe US abato ye call ye nsunsu aso a ebetumi asi wo Ghana na se owura Donald Trump wabedi adwa no na wakọ na US wasa ato aba amani biem no uhu ne sei na abante Samija Mfi si ye ebetumi asi wo Ghana na me dia ya na ma Dr. Bawumia campaign wo ye no akwakoye se Kamala Harris yi saa na tie na se Dr. Bawumia yi ne ho agina nchen se MPP aban no aso no onka ho me ba meyi mu afra ho kirem me ba mete tax so me ba mu bedi di chese ora asami jamfisi sa na Dr. Baumia enam a wo ye chese ase na doa na wo ye sabia kura ntoni pa bonfo pese wo so abre di guga na fo so nti on de afi no ba be ye ni na so so ente sa woni ni nyina na ekọ na eba oni ni na ka wom timpam ho edwene Ghana ho esi gina ye de mayen enti nye na wo bepe tumi no wo be ye ne ho osoro abofo se na do ene ye busuani a wosi ye so a wakofa ohaw ene ahocha Ghana fo komaba Dr. Baumia oka hu bi odi mu ntintiman ene kura wo chema nana dankwa kufu adokwa ye huni sa Dr. Baumia na perform bibia wasi wonu wo ye driver mate enso so sami jamfisi ye kase Dr. Baumia jina wasu wa implement 33 policies na driver mate ben wonu antimi implement 33 policies ni nyina kyerese wonu an ekita stia na wodidi dwuma enti Ghana fo nhwe de US aye no so na wo muntuntia NPP aben ewo afia abato aye beto no emu lawyer Sami Jamfi the new crusading guide
na the Democrat me de to so the Democrat your friend say daybreak oje ahoho ya ojebi na ode esi edunketie esi edunketia na o ka kire oje ahoho ya ojebi a oya president man National House of Chiefs say oya MPP ni wahene no awodie no ode adane MPP communicator na ade bia na be bia no MPP samunko adebone a MPP e bia na support no waye din wonka hwe no haka na no atum na no na ka kire esiedun katia se so wose o wa dance e kire se wono nana MPP supporter won famra na mansa nyina ehunu na esiedun katia anya de edikan na wo hwehwasa ubehu de bia osorepe na hese opeso ode nana ebe wura politics mu osore ya opeso ode nana ebe wura politics mu na se esiedun katia anya careful pa wo hu onde onchen ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremanten na woko etowo ahafo Boniface enso wa Savannah no ma asem ye baako wotre se MPP aban wadi Ghana fo hwammo aban no no a wo mu bi but enema nkoyie NDC nso anya option enti wo mu pe obi a wo mu beto abade ama no a wo mu ento ema Alan Kojo Chiremanten
so okonso so anemo
Roman father ho
yeah
okay
say your friend Roman father a presidential candidate
nti say din be
Philip ABENA
Agyeman wow
Roman father na ho tedin and oba radio so na e be friend
no president Roman father
wadane his excellency very soon no
yeah
say aka ebeka 2 weeks I'm say enche on be mama security we say ebeka be 2 weeks na ya to aba na omomom bambo ebi abena bia uguta police dispatch ama mama yankenkan message si kakra na answer na no kwabena
anya phone ye phone na ultimate fan
phone we oh na ma say phone we de enye
minkura bi danti ma
oh ama
now na ma jeni now
who ati say bible
Kofi Akpalo benya say
who we afama me
what's it say
o say Kofi Akpalo obedi say
obedi say na me maka say Kofi Akpalo obedi bibi na me yewe
because one way campaign my MPP
masa Kofi Akpalo nye campaign my MPP
boom asama wo ka no
onye campaign my MPP oye campaign ma ne ho oso obetu yankoda nyina ka no wo de wonte wo ma ne yesen
I think say
wo ma ne yesen me say wo mo yesen me bisa za opa na say wo mpa me maka koje wo ma ne yesen
but a good way yo
wanu watu obetumi etu yankwala abeka
ontimi ntu ya na nka oka kwamra
obi a ye campaign a ubehwemu aya o campaign na se enkofo ani bete ho aya to ama no wo dia wo campaign a wo ye ne number bi kura
wo na ye wadwen se number bi kura o A voter regional launching the campaign, which now be an album says, "Oh, you serious person."
It's also more advert crowd.
One more advert TV so radio so. Advert now where 2 hours can you be no campaign man. I know one.
When they serious.
Yeah, they on one year serious
Nah, I'm an uncle baby.
Gum say oba say your voting age
you know. Now
I 35 years. Or see 18 no. Omu shada ni insight your elections.
As I no form kakra.
Aha. Na kwa beneka say akora obewu odin she roma so fu bottom kra
electoral commission one de statistics na be nra na ye ka ho asem te ma mo so nkyerɛ ene atiefo 80 atiefo electoral commission one more summary of year 2024 certified voters register ni nie yen my baka kwato abani nyina ye dodo ye 18,640,811 special voters 131,478 voters without biometric data ye 1,870 total number of valid votes valid voters 18,774 159 and total number of voters on exception list 33,352. Total number of voters on multiples list 26,569. It is how multiple list for the woman to be because and some woman no. Total number of voters on proxy list 2,141. Total number of transferred voters 310,579. Total number of absent voters 441,173. Internet is no one no. 80 so far. Yakikabuma ye beto aba. Yadodo no 18,774,159. One the way. One the aba beto. Afi my main messages in the na yen kan ko yenim. I don't know when
electoral commission.
One we in Mentias
Omo besa de fofra be ka ho ana se the omo dia.
Me pa cho we final register data and omo dia ban.
And I don't think it's enough.
You don't think it's enough?
Yes,
yes,
omo de regional breakdown.
Oh, well, come.
Oh, Magdalene, you're supposed to
regional breakdown for what?
A number of voters here. A what central, a what greater, a what voter, a what
Trocoma.
Yes, and Yamina Sasami Trocoma. They have to bring.
They have to own out. Yes,
Magdalene, yeah, Kwatuaba.
I'm providing the final register.
The number of voters.
Since when? I want to say regional breakdown by. Since when?
So who can't say will be bia one yarding.
Since when? Maybe some question.
Okay, me as a journalist. Me am a young training. A dear bell pan me the young in us. Okay, yes,
okay, as a swam deba. All right. Young Kwana fan messages, where is a good man? More about somebody way up.
The Omo de Baye. I don't the Baye. As a job, we are called bogus.
Okay, a bogus.
Yes, a bogus.
Okay, that's it. Ben you one and then round tears open.
Me say Central region, ni percent, and that the American need the Omo de Baye.
And you can't police station in Amray.
My daddy, me say, yeah, but two aba. One electoral commission. As I saw what the bus say, Greater Accra region, voter register no. Nipadudu say that two about greater.
Well, I'm not speaking for the UC.
And I must say, I do the bogus.
All right, Martin. Wait a good morning to Magdalene. Nana Baumia and the MPs are not serious based on the current Global Info Analytics report. Come to Eastern Region and see our road from Agunas Road to Achimota and from Achimota through Wenchi to Kede. And see millions of potholes. They are tackling themselves that we are part of their stronghold. We will show them. It's a way. Didn't cry away. Hey, one for them. Okay. That's it. Mesha Kasante say, President Mahama met clergy yesterday at Kumasi, and it was so successful and marvelous. And you could see the presence of God in the auditorium. And it is clear indication that God has already chosen President Mahama as the next president of Ghana, which no one can change it. And I know by now MPP have packed everything belonging to them from the Jubilee House. So said them. Richard say he swindled God to build a cathedral for him, only for him to build a statue of himself. Richard said, message and round by. Round by. Message statue near saying on this young for man. We say good morning to you, brother. Speaking from Nyamebechere Choba. Hey, Nyamebechere Ose Nyame Kwara. Nyamebechere and Abenwa. Dale, maybe point to me and I'm prepare my dear. No, that's just a young idiot. I say good morning, my bro. Speaking from Nyamebechere Choba. I'm Fred Buadu, listening to you live. Fred, and I say, catch it. Upokuse on yan intentem na. On fire, the end, we go maybe upon 10:30. We say this time shall pass in the few weeks ahead. My regards to Governor for Wala said free Agona in Saba. Citizen Francis said today, Speaker Babin faces a crucial test as the Supreme Court delivers its ruling clarifying whether Parliament or the Constitution holds supremacy. After this afternoon's verdict, I expect Speaker Babin to respect and comply with the decision, ensuring Ghana's continued peace and stability. Where is the fellow Ghanaians? Let's vote against the corrupt officials of the MPP. The only protecting the corrupt deals, not any free SHS. After all, any government that will come to power in 2025 will continue the free education. Eric is dad. Where's the McJerry? Hope you are doing well. How far? How far, Nadia? Nothing far. Yeah. Where's the McJerry? Ghanaian won a timetable for the Doomsday. Okay. When Social Federal Marky needs advice, he is too arrogant and he should try and emulate from Honorable H.M. Sabunsu. Take care of his Spintex. Okoroyabo Abremai Benin said the speaker should do the needful to tell the NDC MPs that they are the minority due to the Supreme Court order. Let's respect our constitution. When you say, in fact, Godfred Dame must be serious a bit. He let the politics blind him. He should notice that he is not the only Attorney General we've gotten since the independence. Thank you, free and you know. Where's the McJerry? John Mahama and Bambagwin are becoming dangerous to this country. The attitudes and behavior exhibited to the country speaks a lot. Leaders and religious bodies should make quick intervention to stop them. King David, that if we Castle torment. So we are not going to hear anything different from Supreme Court, as they normally do. We are voting for NDC and JM to reset Ghana's economy. 24-hour economy is coming to you, Phyllis. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm happy for the good job that you guys are doing for the country. But bro, why some of we, the youth in Ghana, just believe in everything we see on social media without doing anything, without doing any search or to validate? Bad man in South Africa. Where so when I see NDC and be disturbing or distributing mattresses and child boxes from their pockets money to free SHS students, shows that SHS as constitutional requirement have come to stay, and don't be deceived by Dr. Baumia, MPP, and MPP, that they are going to protect it. Alai Babadi from Madina. Where Jerry Supreme Court ruling, as Kwabena said, even though 2-4 was ordered by MPP to read what they will favor them in his own palace, how much more secondary Takrady chiefs in another statue is so embarrassing. Bright Eddie Free Belgium. Where Jerry, do not state your position before the Supreme Court's ruling. This is not fair, my brother. Alaska the Free Michelle Camp. But I'm stating position. But say they are me expecting. I only outlined my anticipations. That's all. Where's the talk, Kwabena? Yesterday, after the Supreme Court issue, Afenyo also spoke on TV on the disappointment on the speaker because he made several efforts to get in touch with the speaker, but it proved futile. No lampons. Where's the Jerry? My name is Ebenezer. Honorable Afenyo Maikin, who killed Persino, is crying because he is being called leader of the MPP Parliament. The cry will not change anything, or just do the needful and stop the insult on the speaker because he is the one that can pronounce you leader per your number. Ebenezer the Free Abena. I must say, ways with you. Mr. Denmark. Mark Jerry, you are wrong on your position. Article 97G and 86 to address matters across carpeting. Within a particular parliament, example, if a person goes to parliament on a particular party's ticket, and upon my bachelor, they're okay, may can be positional. As I can say, I'm going to you. Probably be some say, na, me to say the end, but I'm so, media, say, bass, otherwise, a bear, mama. That's all. Another American grant, yes. That's your message in so one to my truncating. We say if the Supreme Court rule against NDC, they will also boycott the parliament. George Eddie Fritzema, what if you now come out? Wait, Mark Jerry, how can a professor talk like he is not a professor? How can you say you want to change your car engine and you don't have any engine to replace it? Then you take your working engine to the fitting shop to remove the engine from the car. Mark Jerry, please, where is the engine to replace it? You have to get an engine ready before you can. Buru Bala Tebi Okoshi. Our manifesto saying the 7th of December, Ghanaians will vote massively for Dr. Bawumia and reject former President John Mahama because Mr. Mahama don't respect Ghanaians. Our manifesto. That's in Okedi Fasamai say. Also, John Dramani Mahama government was so far better than what we are seeing today. Ghanaians, let us not do any mistake to vote for continuity of the economy that we are facing today. Let's vote for change for a better Ghana. Enoch. Saman Kese. Wait, Mark Jerry, what is going on or what's going to happen? In the case the NDC wins 2024 general elections, is JDM going to maintain the judges in the High Court, Supreme Court, Appeals Court, everywhere? Or he's going to sack them? Possible trade for Sydney. Wait, Mark Jerry, my brother, to be honest with you, if you're able to drive through the Accra Kumasi Road and come home safely, you must just go to church and do Thanksgiving. And then yes, okay. My brother, I always ask myself, so our leaders are aware of this? Uncle Mama said he has done all the routes in Ghana. Meanwhile, no route is proper upon massive road infrastructure this government has done. Nana Japan, Senegal, I want to be free. No what the act builder say, I think Goom is right in his own way, but he should have been smart to understand that before a wise and a smart kid is born, there was obviously a full old man. The older ones are even indecisive than the 18s. No, so, media or the app. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo? Felisabi Kwan also today, I'm among of the group. Okay. That's it. I was about
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Bawumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS aya mame ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Bawumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mame nsa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado Akufado and Dr. Baumia at the free SHS ebaye. Sesia me mamiensa, coffee, esi, and Kojo, and na Cosco Cassia Cassiani be. Minia, no one in the Yano Moeka. Almost your mobile more than such a bebemo. Ebimuso mobile mobile Ebimuso mobile bema for any be at school fees in be.
Hey, I'm a person with your mother be a mo. It is just a wine into ya. Now I'm going free. I'm a person with ya, a ye bino, a cinchain. No more side of connection man, and the protocol and semi. A safe free SHS for pay I am by koyo.
And nothing I was here by a home didn't be a say. Yeah, but free SHS home by. Na ya no man bamba say at the papa. Nanado any Dr. Baumia at their brain you.
And your free SHS for Yana Mamma and go for senior possible. Nan so say dear.
It is possible. I feel way. Yet two about the above free SHS home buying. Two Mama Dr. Baumia. #1 on the ballot.
Okay, me ba so ma kwa ba de ba ni 100.9 so you made your friend Ghana Montie. Within the luxurious AGYEMAN, I do want to be for 0201162746. Send your winning no. Yes, you see 25 days na kwa koto aba. About your phone be transfer be hwe no ameko. Na mama kan cylinder recirculation model na ekoso. And it is a wutie me na say wo gas cylinder na gas na san wo mu a. Wo de ne say wo de be ko exchange point be e ben wo. Umpato na wutie na exchange point be e wo ho no. Wo de ebeko ho na wetima ko refilling. O refilling a bia be kama wo ho. Wo benya cylinder ye mo no. Cylinder ye mo no. Na wudwia a wo ma sign ama wetua sika kakra bi. Say ye kese say ye kitewa. Say ye adantemu. Be ba cho ni nyina no sabetimi aka bi. Eye cylinder recirculation model a ekoso. It is shanin son na bibia etimi nko yie. We a National Petroleum Authority, woman Ministry of Energy, and one more day abba. Until now, dear, I won't know. Okay. Now, sir, twas on so. Way a young command, a free MPP, and a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Almost a bride, na yindi, a your Dr. Mahmoud Baumia home. Ene yepe obi a obetuma transform Ghana e wa be for kwan so a o san ye vice president anoma wa ye no bi antimi ye bi da as a vice president and ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia neni so ade hunu e digital Ghana agenda in mobile money interoperability or the aba public records nyina wa digitizing or the afa be for kwan so e-pharmacy e wo ho a chese wo pe edura to a enye den zipline medical drone delivery system and they edinro moja edekwa yaresabia kodo ebra amanfo akwa unhehia no we nyina ne ye no ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edi enemo nani so ade hunu no so be ma Ghana akonkan ye wa be fo kwan so na obi anya so mfaso and it is 7 December akoto aba to aba no na fafa eye number 1 on the ballot paper to aba no fa number 1 e ballot paper no so ono no beboa na wa transform Ghana na Ghana konkan. Ghana deserves a leader. Obi a waye bipen or proven track record. And on Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Your vote matters. Let's build the future together. One must say it is possible. It's way and Kaiba if free a year Dr. Mahmoud Baumia swear any MPP. And remedy to when him say 6-bedroom story. 6-bedroom story building. Abrosan adan kra woman ye in Sia. Washroom sinkwire 7. Kitchen, kama, house near me no. Parking space the obetima park cars by 6. And into a Woshuman estate. We interested and the number to you. 0551 694508 0551 694508 and 025 62 73762 025 62 73762. We interested about your friend. Why? Frena Bibia and Koye. All right. Now, Anna Mekachro said, me ma na baby on tro 055791 5662 055791 5662 0543 989017. Open Schengen visa. Obeko any of the Schengen states no akwa kusua de. Say ye Canada, USA, Europe, and I say any of the Schengen countries, you will be say Switzerland, Norway, Germany, France, and also Italy, woman in Spain, woman in Schengen states, Ope ho visa now de akwa kusunya de titiri na so wo pese wo konslahwe na wo kosuro bi wo ho a menfa frustrations in mo for 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 0543 98 9017 0543 98 9017 add value consult dream it live it ombe boa on betimi asa student scholarship now they akwa kusua de on be facilitate we nyina de amount postgraduate programs and on betimi amount na wakwa konya student loan now they sua de Canada and USA difference is here 055 791 5662 and 0543 98 90 17 na one woman and the encomo add value consult one more enkasa. Okay, yeah, the discussions, and check na yeah, the discussions, yeah, the Aisha so, yeah, the amount. Ghana Montie, Essuni, Ebo.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Yeah, the discussions in about Aisha. So now, make out say, Yamepa, this Friday, I will breed at your saying, dear my stepfather. Yeah, quite good. Evans may invite her. Why? I better match it. Nti my stepfather opanyin Emmanuel Kojo asi do we brie ku apematwesi materials aso dan no ho a ye weekend ye na pajo ebe yi no ewo eye brie atwesi nti meton sa de afradofo nyina na no achi no ene wo fa ase ba ko eye nanaya Wendy honorable obi amo na wo fa ase pa nanaya nso ene nso ebekoso we brie ahimfie nanim ho a nti yeah, Nanaya, okay, Wendy, nso, dear, on so, ye, weekend, away break, a while, you fear no ho. Inti, and so, ne mammy, a fear ruby, and ne was your phone in a motonsa, Eddie Afradofo, any honorable be a more, or motonsa, the Afradofo. So, weekend, the mobile jam, a busiana bibia, and coye. Evans, to say,
you badum. Ghana de ti ha sa nyame adom na sesia ekrai na de bia metena maye maju se metena radio achi a seni attention wo krom no be ma Ghana ni akoma to ne yem se nka kire nyanse atete apansa ho kire no mu aye din statistical service say almost about several thousands of people adichi a omuni nia ombedi there is a ho kire no emu eye deep ajinya mia na be cry aban so a otiso aka na be 3 weeks kra onfa hihye bia onka asem bia
onfa hihye bia nka asem bia na yede
like onfa hihye bia ntudwa mpo anka podcast season we no na ye take pragmatic policies bia it can transform the economy.
And you want to say 3 weeks or the bed
and sanka all country no it will give us we have something called information asymmetry. Is it as some no encourage people assembly ebema akomato yimbi abase and that's will be wo economy de yente wo hwe wo agric sector na yente hwe wo banking sector financial sector foreigners take over yente wo hwe ni etia the digitalization 1 cedi 2 cedi 1 cedi 2 cedi mo kwame nkroma no I mean yeah we need pragmatic transformative policy ebema Ghana ejina na so ebema esika sem ejina without even despite we are an IMF you see the no formal na eko see the formal na eko she says 17 cedis plus a formal na eko inflation there says enka ho asem na enu echina mo northern region me hwe asase eda ho ni niemi ebetumi aye na obi catch him say ha safe for bayire na omutumi dua ha safe for no dua abro ha so betumi dua emo ha so betumi dua business. Say what are we doing? So if we can tap on this natural resources and potentials that God have endowed us, the internet says it in the coffin. The internet says import millions of tons of rice. The internet says import millions of tons of sugar. The internet says import millions of tons of onions. We import onions today. Asasia emaya nyame shira ye man say. Na yenti say government no all can we say 1 city, 2 cities, 1 city, 2 cities. Airport ne de entibia wugina wa wo de Ghana card car na bie with the drone afayum pion no de draba.
Anya papa.
Mark.
Me say anya papa.
Mark.
Yes.
Ye mienu ye ndwo ho.
Ye ndwo de be ho.
Ye ndwo say drone de adwuma be bro.
Asan be na o kan say.
So
politics ma mutumu kan say.
No, let's analyze it.
O say drone em fa adwuma.
No, let's analyze it.
Enye nipa na
de Ghana here any drone. Wa pay wa sase da wa ye betumi adua bayre aipo.
No, just like that.
No, you also Mark, so if that's what you believe, then I think I'm sorry. So if it's a drone betumi abre bebwa Ghana at this time, do you think drone can help? What we need now is drone.
Send drone and our say your friend is saying the human and but say the say is unnecessary.
What I'm trying to drone
delivery.
I can say I'm saying
drone delivery. It is a one yare and I would have been moja.
If listen,
but what it open moja and a moja no ye been a drone that deliver moja dia buy yare sabia. Because a drone win your own.
Mark, if you are using a word unnecessary, I'll use beyond unnecessary. It's irrelevant at this time. So we see unnecessary, irrelevant at this time of our economy. I am telling you, yes, we don't need it. We need better roads. We need better roads, connectivity that will link the economy, not drone. That will link the economy. The basic, the fundamentals. Now, Dr. Baumia was talking about. Me and no interview be one of the mother station was asking him, what is the type of your economy? I say, my type of not but it's not doing so economy. It is not family and friend economy. But tell us your type of economy at the time. And when I'm interview, now interview say, then tell us what is the type of your economy? Or say, it is my economy, I'll tell you, we'll bring a new economy. But it's not doing so. But what is your type of economy? You talk about the fundamentals. But I can say Dr. Baumia doesn't know how to address the fundamentals. He couldn't even identify the fundamentals of our economy. Else, if you would be able to identify, you would have tackled it hands down. Because addressing Ghanaian fundamentals is very easy. Because natural has made it easy. Nature, nyamiankasa, wa make fundamentals now easy, we can address it. But you leader, obenya sa spotlight, no. That spot imagination now, he will tackle our fundamentals. They are there. Lands for conventions are there. And nyamiankasa adi marketi baby sa hadie, would you buy the or why be how would you be say be how would you moi? They are there. But when we're able to tackle these fundamentals, Dr. Baumia was talking about, but I couldn't define them. Ye dear Baira Manabruso. Ya quiet northern region, those areas at them. Ye dear Moa Manabruso. Irrigation, sir. We say ya big great dams a be good, yet the irrigation was northern sector. No. Ye dear beans, sir Manabruso. Ye dear Bra Manabruso. What is mean by city depreciation? What is mean by importation of onions?
Obetimiaka men kase. Medical drone delivery.
I'm saying it with authority. I am saying to me, it's irrelevant, not necessary. It's irrelevant at this time. Link the connectivity. Let's
I agree with you. So
yes, I emphasize. I want to say it in authority. Hospital. drone de wo dey come na drone ekwan ni nyenti na wo dey drone ko e dey na den be ko hospital medically they can give him the first aid but they can't do the comprehensive medication there should be a road network that will take him to hospital dey na den be ko
it be candid what buying partner the medical drone delivery
I don't expect my government I don't expect my government NDC government to talk about
politics in
no the point I don't expect
because
say it should be
politics in say ya
no the point is me say I don't expect if I am on a panel
they have been saved.
I am saying, sir. If I'm on a panel,
I agree with you. So, to make us say, no, maybe go yet to say one more.
Me see if I'm on a panel.
That's what to make us say medical drone delivery.
Me see if I'm on a panel. I'm in a panel.
You are shocking me.
I am telling you, will be shocked because that's where I stand, and I'm very optimistic about my stance. If I'm a panel and they are raising alternatives of addressing emergency cases, I will not talk about drone. I will talk about quality rules.
Yo.
I'll talk about because let's assume class drone the first aid narco. Nipa chrono, how are we taking him to hospital for medical attention? So what we need is
no one deliver when we man.
No,
they give them to the hospitals.
No,
they give them to the health facilities.
Them to the hospital. That is not necessary.
Health facilities.
There should be a medical stock. There should be a first aid. Last rich. Mujahano be by so obeti moja. There's a blood stock there. Blood stock there, and there should be there. We have black bands, Ghana. You have black bands. There should be a black bands, and it's like no. And you want to do my some black bands. Moja. And your medical officers do my say on medical.
As some are okay,
yes.
Moja na your turn boutique, na your turn
na everyone in your moja. That's a source of blood. No, that is a source of blood. Na moja. Moja ni no, that's your opinion.
Yeah,
you have right to express.
You are saying, say
yes.
Why I said yes, you been a moja or blood bank. What are you saying?
No,
Chiremuye. Kachi, man, cabro. What's it say?
Hospital. You won't go for him moja so. Meboa.
It will be a moja.
Na moja nya no he. And some of Messi black band, they have laid down processes. Listen, and some of people set a black band. They have laid down processes how to get blood. Some of people set a company. They have laid processes how to get raw material. They have identified. Courage, me say last more rate. Obi basobet. How did you get it? More. If they will get it for more, then they'll go for more. But if they don't get it for more, there is a source of blood availability. Don't pass that channel. I don't know Befako. Me person make us at this time of our economy, the status of the Ghanaian economy. Nyamia do me and say, Nieme here or the atita ho. For some boss keke na manemrano. Any nyemi beka any room. How to vamp the agriculture sector. One time we were the highest producers of cocoa. Cocoa was shoring up our currency. Was bringing in external revenues. How do we tackle it? These are the key areas that we have to look at it. Galamise menace. How do we take advantage of the gold and the land? Ye here adwene kese. Adwene kese today. Ghana here pa no. Any adwene kese. Enye se adia me metie some of the advert. Name about so no dey mobile more probability or not
mobile money into probability.
I mean to be can ye mobile more they no they buy now or they to me grab more or no they buy Miss Reon. See and Ghana here no how to put food on our table. That's what is important.
So we don't need digitalization.
It is not.
But when you say digitalization, when this manifesto,
I am coming. Man,
are you aware?
Say
and when here they are, I didn't know what NDC manifesto.
That is not the.
Should I read it for you?
That should not be the core policy program.
Some say digitalization.
Man, no.
Now the here the EBD. It's here then the NDC manifesto digitalization agenda. A womb. I'm asking you.
Now, why the cable network?
But you maybe some that question.
Yes,
what you are saying is,
I am not saying we don't
see here.
The core policy and programs of Dr. Baumia is digitalization. I know digitalization. That is what he's talking about. What I'm trying to say is there are so many avenues that we can grow our economy and go by his wisdom. or they are to ho. Who call Libya? They have to lay pipes and some money and show. They have to lay pipes before they can irrigate their lands. But yet they are media to ho. Who call northern sector? Me say and one and few buy. You will be a buy the uni pa. You will be a mo. You will be a bro. You will be a beast. Why don't we take advantage of them before we take our digitalization? It is important. Internet cable network every second echo northern region. Internet see substation will take. And this in a year. Or no crowd or preaching that you should tell me the 8 years. What infrastructure and I said be a wire for digitalization. It was mentioned the things that NDC have the Nema NDC have the iron no or the airborne home suffering. Intimacy Ghana for Ghana can be better. I want you a woman. A bit to me as a son. Nkrofo omo atena kunya no ho. Enfie nwotwe. They are still bringing NDC. Project NDC jano ho about most of the 70% in completion. Yet the whole nima no so ye nime bia ye ya. Edi ahon have bre Ghana for. Look at the banking sector. NDC tena so say banking sector is a very huge sector of the economy. Why don't we take up Nigeria for our banks were South Africa for the bobo? Why don't you also take it up? Or buy an foreign banks when you Ghana for the no media no dia bonu pu. Go bank na no apam money me na what it is can. Almost says security ya no sans obinuma. Omo abo bread o musika investment no. O sade ne sabo. The question is, sika na wo de e wo he? Wo de ye den? Die na ama na ye ka. Em na onka ji sika na unim sa die na wo de ye no. Emfa so ma. Adenti na wo je. These are the 5 key questions every banker and accountant asks before you go for loan. You know why you need the money? What are you going to use the money for? Is it profitable? Can it pay back? That's why we have payback policy and payback programs. Methodology, how to pay back. Until you busia na unimsa busia na mwa. Unkaje no bia why na juma impenifua asoma mai omusika omodi akato shares. Omuni say gather the only more secure share is the government bonds. In 2024, bond abaye the most risky one in this country. To the extent I see a cat here, you nose cut, ear cut, mouth cut, and hair cut. I'm a binu craft for mu ashre omunkwa. Am I way, sound crop way, bema way. You were kufuado, you were baumia, you were napu. Yes, yen sanfa Ghana and show monsa 8 years. What would ye be some say? So be at now 8 years. Na 8 years near hunia. Dear near between ye. Dear now, a them one on Mukaka tribunal. Look, governance is about decision making. They sit down, plan, think, analyze, and come out with decision. For the past 8 years, the results of their thinking, no mukwa, almost sleeping. That is the results. And it's inflation. A juma ni ho. A hunchra waha. A juma gugugu. That is the results. Obobo siakra. Untumintia. Banka ibibi ye guni na. That's the result. We see a mass uncle for crime on metrans another 4 years. Bisa hunkra say, can you live in this country? Can you live under this system? You say we. Bet me at Tramubium for the next 4 years. Ebebuami. Ebebuami. Baby, excuse me to say, with all due respect, baby, I would that. And a pause for your Juma Oko, when you be crackle. Oko, you 2 say. O man as it trim, what did you wuku as it trim? We are able to make a hospital. Dialysis. Are you able to pay? Bisahu. Now on the 7th, and yet a kutuku, a yabato. Besides, me mass uncle way near you, ye cost one who be for the next 4 years. Maybe I'm to maintain the next 4 years with this condition, with this kind of standard of living. I want you way. I sit away. Obi to me at them. Mama, yen fire why you say Ghana for. Na yen hwe yen dwen yanka saye man ho. You work for do obi to me why ye. Abedi man penny why ye. Be man obi to me aye no sunsun na boss body e feta no. Ene ye de be man no. Why ye ne de? No tumi no. Obia won a capacity and abilities and qualities. Obia won you to me ye. You work for the former team no.
No more to me, ya, no more ye. Do we want to see the same thing the next 4 years? Do you want to hear what we hear the next 4 years? Do you want to forge ahead or do you want to remain the same? That's what you have to decide for yourself and for your future. Do you know who say? Dear now, person. Dear now, person. What? Do you want to continue your life this way? As it's opese koso sa na opese kono mesrew enya kutuko enya ko enya temdidie enya manso on the 7th December make a life destiny decision for yourself one kasa tron ho pa hwe bia wote hwe bia woda hwe wadidie mu hwe ontale hwe mu hwe wabusua mu hwe ne ekoso unua no wawie school hwe say do I want this thing? Do you want to continue? For some do be a candidate atro. Obia be be atro. Oh, ya pese ya digitalize the
economy. When the free SHS, JD Amakasa about abolish was when the first time I work on we retreat he said about abolish the double track system in 100 days into abolish students are Bombeko SHS no. The best than you accommodate you and I'm betting if you know what train.
Oh, sir, Mekai said there's a practical experience in the track of NDC. It worked for by year secondary school 4 years. No munya die. President Mesba within the first 100 years now school they have put up structures. Notwithstanding, NDC started a day free research project. And free HSS no, and you can started. France, I have free HSS over 100 years. One of the Africa countries. He pays students whilst they are in school. Other countries give them medical services, other facilities. US. Nami wo munye bi ba. No call school US. Or to Ghana ha mra kuva ni etuaneka. Enti the first thing NDC or say the first thing this no. Ye blocks na a show room here will complete it. But do you know something? Our free agents said that we have to develop the country and develop the human resources. So we have to balance our resources very equitably. Said that the phrases has to go on while the country has to also develop. So we look at how to increase the day student enrollment to lessen the burden of government and make it feasible and very equitable that you will enjoy being in the streets. In the first 100 years, all the 250 abandoned e-blocks will be completed. And other places that will have to give additional block.
Some blocks, one bet me are complete within 100 days.
Yes.
100.
Yes, notwithstanding the crowd within
all e-blocks will be
3
completed.
months. 3 months. If you really want to do, you can do it day and night. And that will be about 200 days.
Because the data available right from the beginning and the commencement of the implementation of the free SHS, numbers in the Kwane Kosu. They say also be double track with the e-blocks. And then the alternative. Baby Shimna accommodating Kolano. So within the 100 days, can these e-blocks be completed to accommodate the huge number of vacancies?
Do you know, VSH is Nankasa, when you starting it, it should be part of your thinking, say, the number will increase automatically and population growth also is there. Once the number is increasing, creating opportunity for disadvantages, and the population also is growing, you should expect the accommodation to be something else. There should be a problem there. And it's not only the free SHS, almost all our structures that provide services, as we say, as the population is growing, the demands on them will be high. Typical example, when they did so buy, but most of our government don't think that way. And the population of Ghana was growing. Nkrumah saw the number at the time. Now, because of Dam was below demands. Now we see, so we're selling some of the power to other parts of Africa countries. But we didn't talk through, say, the number of by all means increase. So therefore, we should make provision for that. That is the problem of the FHSs. And I am very optimistic and confident, say, NDC government will be able and is able to make room for the increase of number and make sure that the yellow, green, white, brown colors, by 100 days, we will be able to solve this problem. I just want every Ghanaian to have hope in NDC government. me pese nye jedi enye ndada you can tell us one thing and this aka wanye untumunye binka unye binka say this can say untumi anye bibi o ye beka bia ye nti say would handle this ye ba abolish double track na ye beye mana ye fe ya ma face wo ban akọ normal school eye say we ko 3 months or ko 2 months no abetre fie 3 months or some of them ko 1 month no abetre fie be 3 months ebeye den additional cost ebeye den additional cost ye beye sani me na your medical services na started other medical infrastructure started ye beye ni na major hospital Kumasi ye beye KJT market na ehye no ya na ye see ye nti ye ba beye ni yi KJT market mana omunko ke hina ye behwe omu hina amobi adwuma akoso market so other cities are they need a very good market ye beye ni hina se abosia bokra ayedin nti the women bank beba since the ma bank ban say the women form a very majority of our economy. There should be a plan for them. The women bank is there to address this problem. Okwa ni unse we wejuma opesika will assess your business and give you the required amount of support as here the more amount to me. I want to give you hope. There is hope. Men ko menya basabasa. Mnu obi nko ukoto abana menya basabasa. Oto abana na wejina nchen boko. Ukwa gidie no wejina nchen. Ye pasumje ato abawe. Na to ma NDC. To ma Iwa Mahama. Na hwe adwuma obay within 4 years. Last obay no only 3 years or 2 years. 1 year kwa no court. The next year and 3 year with the growth of the economy, Dumso Besum, he has to take his time to battle Dumso. Even with that Dumso, he Duma ye. With Dumso Ebebo, the demands went high. So we have to solve. We solve it even before leaving government. You can see a bay. You see a say, I will do it. I've come to meet it. I will solve this more. And he solve it and give us excess power. For the past 8 years, we still have excess power. And yes, Ghana.
Okay, let us say Dennis Labi.
Mark, the chairman.
What's that say?
Boss Nangaza. Why come out rough?
Is
or shirt ni jina na nas e butchers ya.
That's why.
Mark, me chia no pay.
That's it.
Na machia o producer so mo ekira mo bo adwuma. Na machia TF4 nyina so me nua panyin so di kan o studio ja me nyame hia bebre se obai. Me tise o kasa mu na otu ye TF4 ne mabunu for say they shouldn't be.
Kasa go microphone no.
Na otu ye TF4 ne mabunu for Omo Aba said they shouldn't be violent. This is a very good call. And one of the very few NDC communicators are matters of Mokasa. They stress so much on election. NDC violence. I mean, sure, be Majidi se unianum other communicators of the NDC so 80 nimpenyin for a kekahuti. Say elections here ekotu aba we ekotu. MPP lose elections for Ghana da and shit. NDC so lose elections for Ghana da and shit. Mo bia fan she ni trim says NDC and we ni abani yewiem enye no creda. Mo bia so fan she ni trim says MPP and we ni abani yewiem enye no creda. Both parties nimpa pe face elections won betime lose. John Dramani Mahama ne nimpanyin for ne natena nkonya omu nimpa say elections we they can lose. It is possible for them to lose because o me di abato echi ayeden ache o mo ye mpanyin for mo nim abato mu mischief any said e be ya ye supporters e be nya gidie mapa iti na ya won kasa te said ye on lose elections na sebi obi awie omo won nyina ni mpanyin bi organ bi anim say abato de etimi ko ba bia etimi nua otimi ne se MPP rueni a Ghana for na decide say MPP for ntwa onyuma pa a wo yeso MPP lose so MP medical communia medical ka say MPP beat me lose elections no say NDC so nyame amfa sa ama se breach bo na asembo na to NDC eweni a na Ghana for na say John Dramani Mahama emra na o meheso betimi apepa ne din ho kakra but media from the data available to me, any day minim no, NDC ni MPP mi nyina nim say elections we call MPP favor though very slim. Onim pa say ukonkra say ofri nkran ukonkro nketua mu wura not other regions nima, especially the voter region and the northern region. It tells you say MPP is leading this election. Ade ba konso a minim so ne say the northern region would flip 5 northern regions. You can't vote in Abibum total vote no. Na MPP LED or northern region. Udu voter region in Swa. I am sure that the 14% in MPP nya in 2020 no, it will improve to a list of 18% in the voter region. And across the country by 8 December no, na 50% in the year. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia has crossed it. Ye bon semnum pensim muni ye komuno. Mini apenyi kasa no. Enye verified. Inti okan ya na omane nye clear se onye sure. Nye sana ye bana ye tia ye be counter na se enye no kre entro. There is no African country that is paying senior high school allowance. And quote me, there is no African country. Inti obika sa chewa mini a uti mene enye no kre. Ejuma ye wo ye betina kasafidi so abako is to be factual, honest, and then educate people very well. Into betina ha your job no bako nyese obetu and etiego manfo ani. There is no African country that pays senior high school students allowance. You said high school. So over correct.
There's a country that pay universities in Africa.
Me pacho o kasano o say high school a free high school no won ya etua nkola no allowance na me correct you say enye no kre so we na person can invest in so dia beka o kan na say me wo correction so me san so abeye me san so abeye
video to that if I will show it before going
inti eno ne etiefo tie me de me somfo ma ka ahye mo bo say me ti studio anko an no bi kan se me enye no kra
wo dane you fabricate people
Majeri AGYEMAN so nebi a o ye kwa na wanti a me correct you. We will fact check you. Asema wo kan ne say senior high school free year cost Uganda hey. African countries be bra ye bi. A wa ye free senior school a wo tu allowance mpoma nkola no. And that is not true. Unya university dey na person o catch it for abeka. Say no so bo na me check na nya no kra. Say me tie nko ade. I correct you. There to so bi the fact wo hold ni Majeri the whole Africa, the most comprehensive free senior school of Africa. Number 1, Ghana. Number 2, Rwanda. At the end of the day, facts nana say the most comprehensive free senior school education in Africa. And now me know Africa nyina free senior school cover no ma hodo bebre pa. Ghana de no. Enye me na make the facts are clear. Rwanda ended that second. Because Ghana free senior school no. African countries in abroche countries no ma be bra omon fan ka ho ye de ka ho. Countries be bre emfa school ntade enka ho ye de ka ho. Africa be bre kra nya boarding house free ye de ka ho. Be bre maduane free ye de ka ho. Books be bre nya ni free ye de ka ho. Final exams na free o Ghana ha no. Africa, West Africa, wasi country be no a wasi ye free. Ye de ka ho. Echirawo opepa soronko ne wi activate na yen ni free Ghana ha no abrochire mpo no nkronkro bebre so activate enye free eti to de bia ye toto nyoma ni bia ye wonase inflation akoso wa amanaman bebre mu African countries bebre ehu inflation global inflation at the highest ever and so still ye free senior school na yente ho ba kompo sei de gina ni gina nempo ye koso boy ho modern se de normal ni bebri ebekeka ho yete se eni apanyi ma ama ekasa o kasa no o se oba obeyi double track if in 100 days meje America kana me dey explanation in education kaka you take over this country na senior high school enrollment 800,000 about 816,000 every year biano increase say okay 3 streams in a school in Aboma, 1.48 million, almost a double. It is projected per data na ya analyze inside and by next year, next 2 years, we are likely to hit 1.8 million. What that means is that every day in and day out, numbers in be ebe count because Ghana for more February are connected, about 680,000 of them are no one access to senior high school, because of financial deadlock. See when you access to senior high school. Say number 800,000 na beto and one that's all why anka double track cramp will be new. That's the truth. Say you could do 1 million, no. Say now 1 million on that's one can double track be new. You could do 1.2 double track be new. Because as you speak, schools say double track. Yes, starting not almost all schools say double track. Yes, you can afford to be double track if you on by the time you be free abema kokra. No clear yentimi in flow. But as I speak to you, the data shows that 30% of schools spend a year double track. In Sierra John Dramani Mahama, a person or toto free SHS one yampia. Metena say, Obekoso to one yampia. But so being an okache Ghana for so be ye free SHS and double track ne free in 100 days. A conto posem, a normal statistically and engineering wise, and possible because some of us are into construction. Yema John Dramani Mahama 4,000. The first 10 years, they said the man was 1,460. 1,460. When to me and ni day schools we 22, according to their own handing over notes and the get fan document. 22 no to me there can be about 40 of them when to me and me I would say me and obi a man 1,460 days when me schools now cast will be siama no and now abeka che o say ye buy free SHS na dia ba no ye di free SHS buy en kran so ya sanso si da adankra bebre a chen no o se o man 100 days obewie sa infrastructure no compare 1,460 and 100 when timi ye besi so atie for nkehia o ma John Dramani Mahama ne NDC one any swadi hunu and one politics na oye no they bank their hopes on forgetfulness. NDC strategy includes forgetfulness. Say nipa bre be fi wo mo enoma obeye wa ban mu. Nipa bre be fi boni a obedi Ghana for wa ban mu. Na enu nti no wa fakweti kwan so atumfu turagu Ghana for ani. Enye saa anka dan kora wentimi afa 1,460 enwi no. Oka che yen say o the 100 days basis ewia dey tire si agidi. Owie no san so say e man kwa the private schools ba be can free SHS no. Na ma men kai Ghana for asembia o kan. O say enyi kwan si e di 2 billion Ghana cedis ebo free SHS nko ho bra. Say 2 billion e do so too much no no dey ogidi say ni si e di shemu a. Now the private funds so be kan ho a. Say dey be 2 billion no. Nene cha se nsem na oka no ase nsisi so de ka Ghana fo nyina ne se papa na o ne mo kasa no mo hu ne da se ya na de bia o heden okasa nkonto mpo sem ne na da asem no doso iti time bia no ohwe no ma enkoye anasinto no wagina eno so no de abedada Ghana fo sa papa ya na ne time o de license buy enso ene ohwe ya Ghana fo ba ku mienu complaining about license say license ne sinto kakra om no wagina sa license na so say oba obetwam de na Ghana fo ye ka che me fa license on de nanado dan kwaku fo Dubai wa be implement here license exams ama Ghana teacher for service teaching service no enya the professional accreditation. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say oshia teacher colleges no omo nyina gitum say license exams ye mane ho na mo problem omo won say license exams no time am furniture license exams no omo ma kwan kotena fie for a very long time. It is omo kwan kotena fie for a very long time. Omo bachelor license exams na omo re fi nyoma ni bi into omo sere yemfa license exams no enhye before vacation. Omo churo omo school exams ni we final exams na wa churo online license exams. That same way or MPP manifesto mu page 154.10 pillar number 4 of the MPP manifesto. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka asem we awom da. So the Bayana say, you maintain licensure exams, Nadia. You want sure to get the professional license to compete globally. Name mum, you bet your time not Benny, said the Bay about Fanny Vie, no one got in a fee, none the rain fee, no better mature exams. Architect organ actual license exams. A lawyer for sure, a doctor for sure, a nurse for sure. Say Legon training the doctors we are, or actual exams will Legon. Now, what sure license exams for? Sana architects, sana engineers, sana accountants, obiara actually a professional accreditation. It's to be catch over so be cap license exams. No what you know business nothing. Solution no, ye tie a teacher for any one kabum kono solution in the diaban. They toss to be. Many opinion kasano. Or say one bar health infrastructure.
Matter say yes, Supreme Court I really no
on the vacancy.
That is what I've heard.
Okay. I mean, I'll react to it quickly, but I mean clear infrastructure, health infrastructure info. Yenuanum, imini opinion kasi o say health infrastructure no omba be we are ferry de no ne ho nkro ne ba ni nyina. Hwe ye wura mahama ebetena akunya so 4.5 years. Hospital a ono estarte ye a owie e manipa use e ba kope. Dodowa Hospital. Apart from Dodowa Hospital, there is no hospital in this country. John Dramani Mahama estate owie e mani operational. There is not a single one.
He couldn't finish Ridge.
At the end of the day, there is not a he didn't start Ridge. Ridge has been there for 50 years.
He couldn't complete University of Ghana.
University of Ghana Hospital, he couldn't operationalize it. We came into office, operationalized
it. Could operationalize.
Yes, it quote me well. I am saying that John Dramani Mahama could not finish, could not start, initiate, complete.
Enti my main fan to John see breaking and say Supreme Court akase eye MPs na ye declare wom seat in vacant because ebi akọ independent and ebi nso aba MPP move from independent no almost say unconstitutional. It's a 5-2 decision, 2 dissentee, 5 majority. Say unconstitutional. Enti ye free Supreme Court aba beto ho. No. But as I said earlier, I totally disagree with the Supreme Court decision.
That's fine.
I totally disagree.
That's fine.
Let's move ahead.
Minia Mark, before I about Supreme Court, me healthy. It's the facts are still very clear. Said John Dramani Mahama did not initiate or start and complete a single hospital aside Dodowa Hospital. And to date, they've not been able to prove us wrong. He, as president, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Ebayi, aside Agenda 111, 47 new hospital projects. And Papa no etimi a complete. Operational 47, including Sabronum, including Akontomra, including Okere. We aside 47, no, what they cancel John Dramani Mahama track record be in the health sector. Was starting Agenda 111, and I can confirm in your studio say out of the Agenda 111, about 40 days ye commission before elections. That is the kind of leadership Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo dey amai. It's Nana dia ye complaining saying ye buafuni bebrebe no. Yebuafunu not because of John Dramani Mahama performance. People are angry with Nanado because of the standard they hold Nanado. And nothing that say because and Yebuafunu now be saying Mahama was asemu. It is because the John Dramani Mahama na Ghana for so na share mrebinu. The standard no enya dia won ani je ho. He failed it on Pamono. It is okaso baba be wia. Your man first time no. Dey no timi ye. After hospital ko first start or dane man went me in 8 years. Tepa went me in hospitals be brebe went me in Formina went me in Sewa went me in hospitals amabo nyina me dane man papa na ntime in se obi se me boa on prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Ko first started affair. Sewa be kwai ni nyina wo da. Papa na ntime anye den went me in it's a necessary catch you say man kwa no me wia aden bone be ne de no especially in Washington region Sheku for the health record very clear minu apanyi sa kasa so throw challenge me do throw challenge na mani age ho o say yembo project baako pe anade baako pa NDC cast wo be ya went me anya wi etie for mutie me mo kai sem free bi atwam NDC promise mu NHIS one time premium wantimi anyo etie for wantimi anye NHIS one time premium NDC antimi anye etie for mo kai say NDC promise mu page 42 of the 2012 manifesto of the NDC education also betua rural teachers allowance 30% at the time mini anu wantimi anyo wantimi anye on 2024 sanso de sa promise na abishim iti omo kasa no ahwomudi obi no say women's development bank me di si wo women's development bank a wo keken menuanom mo kaya ma me bi e friend said na mtamakulu maslog ana na oda maslog akache oda maslog akache na Ghana for ma enya atorenchem e wo wondwom dwomhye ana Ghana for ma e Ghana for tam Ghana sika en ma mi say on the president John Dramani Mahama enfa ma Ghana for ma ye ma me no ma woni bi mo bro woni bi etse dwom fakomo sika 96 million anya me na make court say wadi sama me no ne office no maslog e friend office under the office of the president inti no share John Dramani Mahama say pe me DC wo hono no hwe in on the 23rd of November 2017 at 7:25 p.m. Publication by Joy News Online. Minority predicts collapse of senior high school system in 5 years. Free senior high school in 5 years. It is a case NDC free SHS in the anajoma betwa free SHS mo. Ye nim de ye hu. NDC minority and a predicted free SHS will go in 5 years. Insurance can suffer rade. Ghana for more the money won GD a what na say ni wanya GD wo ye mu. Etosia na waka kire no ene yenhwe nyame adaroma a free SHS is still here Yankopo adaroma is still here the yesterday Ghana for nyina say yem plan for this country
okay
including the agenda 111 no it says we agenda 111 na ye befa health professionals in 75,000 yes say Ghana for my akwan ne esa to aso biwa akwan ahodro amohu se ye nsanwam kwan kaswa unkromo kwan ne drip ayede aba no ye njai ye abandon ye bekoso ne atoaso ne ahwi NDC according to one handing over notes one road network or was 3,500 kilometers na nado dan kwaku for do better so over 12,000 of roads have been constructed 12,000 kilometers MPP ni NDC enye pe mobufu amuwo MPP ho e wo sinto kakra e wo no eno ti no e ma obunfu ne nka se wato nso no agu na de ekoye ma wo na eye chen ba ko bi no okofa ba ko na otete o man na ba iti yesre Ghana for ye pa Ghana for chel ya ye bi ni nyi mumma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kwan no nto aso no nwi onye 100% medisi na make Supreme Court asem no kakra ansa na medisi no ye nyanu mandisi for ho eni kan and nobody so babe di Supreme Court atem say na mark what can the FFF say you disagree one can is how obehu won be di Supreme Court atem akache Supreme Court say we need to me say o kire say parliament I mistake and as a parliament I bibi speaker and so be ba be yebi minority MPC na ba be Supreme Court and as a court on be di court atem akache say court na MPP adwuma ba ni ma de esi enra oba Joanna Jan court kroya and NDC for be di na temi or NDC parliamentary candidate ewa Menfi Central or so Menfi Eastern so Joanna Jan na ye challenge say in this way parliamentary candidate me NDC no court ashe say NDC awe next case no and so o ma ye di celebrity ebo won abaso and so in the court decision we ya anko ya mo no obo so mba be di court na tem EC independent as court mission sana parliament so independent as court mission president in the executive independent so court den no yen court systems no has been given the power to do the checks and balances and untina say impo parliamentary proceedings and I say parliamentary orders be over a bar court mika say unconstitutional it's your best senior NDC for send enra court ruling ma won jibo siri hebo won fru so pala no ye pa won chew sanko ya moma e mom susu ndi atem no mo nye basabasa o mo nja basabasa ni preachi Because on my way near one, and your man we penny a war. Decisions in the come if you ain't come out at force in the end, some of us disagreed, but we accepted the court and respected the dignity of the court. All we are calling on the NDC to do and the Speaker of Parliament, the monarchical Speaker of Parliament, to do is to respect
the monarchy. No, oh,
Kabima, is that not the tendencies of our Speaker? Why should we blame you? Why shouldn't we blame you? I didn't mean blaming.
Miracle Abuajika saw you the worst speaker.
That's his opinion. He's entitled to it.
Yes.
I believe he's a monarchical. He has monarchical
tendencies. Will be an opinion. But you said this parliament and this parliament be a chem. So you can't compare.
That is why you should not be
parliament be a chem to this, because this particular parliament, the NC said the same can parliament be a chairman can see that.
Minia Mark, unim say.
Now can see.
You know, unim where I understand.
And I know.
Do you know where I understand but disagree with you? I understand you that it's an unusual parliament.
Yes.
I had a very personal conversation with him and I understood why he does certain things. But why I disagree with him is when he disregards the law or the courts. That I disagree.
I also made my comment on that. Say yam pass yes say vono. Said the Chief Justice kind said he was served through the legal department of the parliament. And Ubu fast so be pronouncement and it fine.
That is where I think he has monarchical tendencies. Because if you are a monarch, courts cannot order you, parliament cannot order you. Institutions can't order you.
Say I'm out for parliament to normally declare when we independent seat, yet they will still enjoy. Say the crowd they acquire no Nipa no yashas ya force obeko independent obeti makani straight away.
So good. So what we have to do
is that's a by elections and because we're fine. Now a cap period then to say by elections and Mark,
what I believe that we need to do as a people is when we disagree, we should test the law.
Okay.
And someone has tested the law.
Yeah. And that's another curve.
This is a new curve.
All right.
And on the Mark, on the legal basis, sometimes we now pay attention to it. Can say, okay, say maybe discuss the contradiction in 99 and 97. Okay, and you are of the opinion that 97 overrides 99. And I was also of the opinion that there is a clear collision. It's then we need a court, the Supreme Court, to interpret 99 versus 97. The court has interpreted that this is unconstitutional, the declaration is unconstitutional. Okay? Now, say, let me review papers. I realized that even in 2000, 2004, 2008, there were so many of these instances, but the declarations were not made. Professor Azar was giving a rundown on that. The American Union said, you have shown time and time again where you disagree with the court, but you do it in a very discerning manner. What I am saying is that courts on the Nipa International 7, Emu 2, and Mu 5 are but they still coexisted. The Speaker of Parliament must understand that onye ohene oye leader in a democratic dispensation. He is not a monarch.
I don't understand the function of Parliament. That's why you're talking that way.
Do you understand?
Let me talk
knowledge on it.
Me, I have no knowledge on Parliament. You have knowledge on it. Have you hope welcome? And but you're saying what you don't know.
Even build
Parliament is a master of its own. The work of the judiciary, all that they do is to interpret the things of Parliament. They don't do anything aside interpreting the law Parliament has made. There's no different thing. The reason why Supreme Court has that essence and that power to interpret, because they have been practicing the law for a long time. They have given them that mandate to interpret. Somebody was telling me the other time, saying, whenever
your Ghana Hana, you had the health insurance Parliament, you had the health insurance card. Say, any breeder documenter, obetim they are true with the about one card. What happened? Obey the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court about to go here. And now, the National Health Insurance card.
Where you breaking this from?
On the
GFP's Akpia Kubi has been disqualified from contesting 2024 elections, presidential elections, due to illegalities detected in his nomination form. Another breaking news.
AGYEMAN.
Yes,
Roman father.
Yeah, Roman father. He's just been disqualified. what an election we have on our hand. What a democracy. Quite a good
You see,
so
Parliament actually make the law for Supreme Court to interpret it. And someone was telling me last week that whenever any law that have made, there are written documents that tells much about why that provision was made. So before the Supreme Court can come out with any statement or any judgment, they have to refer to that effect. And all those provisions are in the bosom of the Supreme Court. So they will read those things and come out with their decisions. But this is have a lot of embodiments. That's me busy. When you look at closely the clause, a can p na make us as a madam for big me say that brings sanity into our political system. Nigeria for Nibisa, it will be to me free her, no a party way, no a sambasa, no a basa. And yet there is no orderliness in the system. Order in the sense that as I say, here, when crown our friend, she said Ghana yedi. Who say nipa bi your friend a party NDC penny say NDC for son on you speak through the leadership. They talk to their members. There is peace and order. So MPP should be here. You can call the leadership of MPP. Na base ni pakro solid to me for you or yeni or pa. Who control who? And the Sam Rano was there to help make our democracy better. But if Supreme Court has spoken his mind, that is all right. Parliament will sit on it and decide which way to go. I'm happy, sir. Honorable Babin is not the first time.
This is why we
you are calling Honorable Babin. How do you call Honorable Babin as a monarchica? How do you call Michael Quay? If Babin is monarchica, what is Michael Quay?
How do
you define him? He said the precedence.
No, but
no. He said, and some people, do you know?
I've always disagreed with
I am coming. It's not about whether you disagree with Michael Quay. Let me finish it. Hold on. Yeah, don't hold on. You hold on.
Okay,
you see, that is the kind of people who to me too much.
But what they to me,
oh,
speaker there.
Mame kasa, abrantie, mame kasa. Me kasa sa wa wuti ya wusi sasa me bi asida. They didn't make any ruling. They didn't make any ruling. Georgia home reso. ABC when this. They didn't make any ruling.
But MPP speaker started 2004.
And several other time ABC. But we bet na so now we are power drunk. To say Michael Quay, yeah. The Michael Quay presidents is what the NDC refer to raise this case. They refer the Michael Quay presidents and raise this case. They couldn't refer to other presidents this year. They didn't make any statement. And until that time, because the first one, MPP time, they don't make statement. And this time, Georgia did not make any statement. But you were kufuado mreso. You were kufuado mreso. No person much say, to me biti. They made a statement. Look at where we are. Government business has come to a halt. Government business, because of incompetence. Abanye Juma Parliament is a halt. Sankombe to this time, they should have read 2025 budget. The government business have come to a halt because of power drunk and incompetence. And that's why I said, Michael Quay, I show that kind of gross incompetence. You know? They could have even used dialogue manner. They say, J. Menso, or say J. Bonsu. What's the former leader names?
Or say J. Mensa Bonsu.
Or say J. Mensa Bonsu. A lot of things happen.
Okay, so until Roma Father, then so it has been confirmed.
But he was able to dialogue behind the scene. No, master. Sana Parliament. Sorry, I know they call court.
So it is. Well, this I disagree with my senior brother.
It is all right. Supreme Court.
We cannot say that because
Supreme Court.
I'm court in Tiondo any Pabonini.
No, the point is you don't allow incompetence and power drunk to direct your affairs. Look at what has happened.
Who is more power drunk?
Me say, you are the whole. He didn't make any ruling.
But there were MPP
the business went on. Yes, MPP speaker at the time didn't make any ruling.
So
business went on. But look at the effect on the economy.
So who is the power drunk person?
Look at the effect. Because of what Michael Quay did. Me say, because of what Michael Quay did. The NDC referred to that provision and make say the president
because there was a precedent.
Yes,
some precedents na a speaker. Even though Nekasamono one referred to the president but referred to the laws. Over I agree with the speaker, Babin, because we go to the laws as a stance. And we'll be in Tiaso no dia court. Fair enough.
And the court has spoken.
Yes.
Maybe he has spoken, but I'm sorry for the Supreme Court.
You
asked you. Yes.
And it say no Supreme Court na kasa. They say yate when him say new standing orders no.
Yeah.
I've been educated. Say new standing orders na krama ho kwan say womunya independent candidates 7 na they should form a caucus.
On their own.
Yes. That's the new standing orders. And
there is no provision in regards to this subject. And
whatever. They have provision have been made in the new standing orders.
Well, the subject has no provision on that.
What has said better than the can? Or the new standing orders? No, say that the provision has been made in the new standing orders.
Subject.
Abranti, Adai, what is your problem?
Explain.
Asana Bema, or say new standing orders no crowd.
I didn't know. Say
provision has been made.
Okay. What hey, Mate, young man so Mamenko 03022435540 03022435540 enye sacrosanct say parliament ekasa Supreme Court in there. Every law. Omo na interpret one pe and omo timi kasa omo timi sign eda no ma no. And I made the case of a national health insurance card there no. And as a parliament took a decision. But Supreme Court at 10 in. Is it? It's an idea.
Even agree with it, but we kept quiet.
Okay, Martin.
Champion McJolly.
Yes, man, you call.
And I find I'm doing count. Let me see, President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Let me check my income and before you swallow over Tampa, either as your SUA. McJolly and the Supreme Court, Akasa, the highest court of Ghana, Akasa, said the air court of Parliament is unconstitutional. And people beyond Fayajma, no beyond what that bread, no whole year echo of Parliament, and no Magana. I want for that because 25 parties in the board, ya omun dikasi anyin dumiye ya nkopement ko ja duma didi nyesa alfa mo o manga na mbra number 2 na 4 say and about for na eko dira 7 from bia to baba platform ya ani MP ajige be o bia
okay
our parliament ye for mo manga na mba ye for mo education o ba ko ye dai o manga ni the money any business abagari education o me
Madam say, Mammy, for Maybe Thomas Obecasa, yet you.
Marjorie,
watching? Yeah, yet you. Okay.
My member, me, I end this in Abaso, or Casapa, Yankopon Cano. Namen can chair T4, John Mahama, or the number 8, or the Amamu Papa Eba, December 7th, Mamun baby dear, Namoncoini, Zoo. Now, all the pieces our Mujna NDC are Nemotion, Namudi Siwo, Za, Elicrim than number 2, Domekwa Benya. Now, Jerry, when it be, Adiabakwe me, say, the Supreme Court, each and every time, they are not both to stand by their decision. So, sir, Vediti or Modia Bay, I also disagree with them, as you also disagree with them. Sir, law, we all, me say, it will not even last for 3 days. Because so kind Article 97, even from the one was a member, is talking about president too. Me before me can be powerful. These are my home reasons because with your man for reasons, Amba. Almost later.
About your reason, one more search now.
And then I'm saying, main part say almost for reasons in by, but they just give say 5-2, 2 dissenting, then 5 in favor of our.
But then me text be sending you. Obi send me say when who said judgment in the 5-2. Miami who text no nipa no so a prophet.
According to one of your colleagues. Obi crap friend he say e be 4-3 and did go to social media into any anyway. So who say na wo ka say obi send message say be 5-2. Ye misa ye who say someone discussing one ke be na robu. So what say me ka say Ghana for say be the Supreme Court for chia e be hard because now me no ka say Supreme Court na say ka say ye best safe and can't prove your nationality. Emma, the current Chief Justice of the Parliament, they said, they're not the register the Ghana or birth certificate. So in conform way, because the framers of the Constitution, in their thinking, no, say allow, Obinya MP session na
okay, Evan, me da say mo from ra. Me ba so me mo achi o. Yes man, it's your yanko.
Yo. Your friend Alex Kokuta evidence no abet my way.
Okay.
Yo. Yeah. Supreme Court. Sure. To usi bia mo kokua na no ano. Do be bi on betene. Esan so obi supreme. Obu kasa. Bebia say ye dinti. Omafa abete no omuso amanfo abete to mayi o marewo. Judgment omo de buy no. Omo de ba ye bedi so. Nanso aba na muka say ten enten da. Eye den mama be wi na ba no. E komse bia asofo ni pelefo a to mama so no. E beba so. Upese muma omano eye basabia. E beba Supreme Court because mu decision mu take on enye right because we say mu Supreme Court mu tie amanfo so na mu de di mu nsem emwo ye emwo ma no unu nyam nyedua.
Medan so ho yanko anim ai. Me ba so ma chi o. Yes, sir. Kasi.
I'm doing Joseph Kasafe Madina.
Yo.
That's not my power. I am saying, we are interview MPT need our friend now. About free education, Mamma so Baba. Me who said the Oba and Kawama Kakra, who share Ubisana about private schools. Mamma so baby. Now, said that all kind of say question now Bisano. I call you because the private schools no cry a banner the Ukarano for private schools now. I bet I cry na schools now cry na no. Yeah, complete and so within the 100 days no matter but drive age man. Until now yeah say 100 years cry ageno asa. Until Muntu Abama John Damani Mama on the best bana wa baba ye weni na court there said now can media debia memeno said na say o man I know I am say constitution na on per se omo yana ensa nko echi na say Ghana for na yan fancha omo no say hu de ye best sponsor ya fa ye na best match na Ghana ha na
Medan say more than yan twa ni yan details ni yan details now why I didn't be on answer.
So disqualification has been confirmed by the EC's chair. Okay. Now, the other count is the ballot numbers will not change. They will maintain Ekwadonko's party and the image at ballot number 3. The printing is ongoing. It is Kusu Ekoso.
And let's just say, woman Koshi.
Was nominated. Okay, good. It's a movie. The voter Ekwadonko party they will now annul it. No, my friend, sports ballot.
Okay.
I honestly and strongly disagree with this part. Because
another cover,
if I had the will and the weight now, I'll challenge this.
Okay, yes, Winim. My college in Asona, analysis in the way the entire menu for the purposes of the costs involved. So they say the purposes of the costs involved, say when we take this decision, say Roman father, you're disqualifying the dear and you're not you use old ballot papers, because you're disqualifying. I didn't say your question on some printing.
So you see, this is what that's democracy is expensive.
Yeah, I agree.
And the precedence is a dangerous one.
Electoral commission or your boom.
Oh, Jaisa. So there, analysis. We are boom say. Please, me mount. I will never allow you to say it. I see. Me patronya.
What this call for be?
Oh, that means you don't know. You don't understand. You don't understand.
What's the
what to get them grand? What to get them? What is that? Wow. You official. I do for Munya Motrena, the idea of a second year. Yes, I don't go.
Oh, you're not your posse ballot printing.
At the time, Ekwadonko, we are normal printed 98% on the ballot papers. It's a Roman father, they're printing. And then I see another call. And
we are not supposed to every time be a bill on the ready to attack the EC. You're printing, you do 98% near posse. And Roman father, they're buying. I'm a posse throughout. It is say omo decision ma taking say omo Roman for the film on illegalities and yes on qualify o. Ne forms ne fail no. Illegalities be. It omo yi na film. Na mum ekwa don kotre no nanim ene ne picture ne de. Omo sesa no ene na wo mark ugidi say because of cost issues. You agree. Time you agree
because we're not going to restrain it.
But me as a student of constitutionalism and democracy,
I say of which
democracy is expensive. The boy thing.
The baby to me see. And 2 years so me pay. Me, am I where I'm afraid is that one, we are not testing the law in this situation. It is when you said the law that still not saying anything about this. And you know that the precedents we are setting can be dangerous. Me fear pay MPP NDC. Ebi betime sin that chibi. Obi no opewu. Esia ye be anything. Are you going to say that who je MPP anim no e wo ho? Unim pass am kofon so bi o ye don beto ma MPP. Na MPP akonya bi 45%. It means that 45% null and void. Yes. You defeat franchise. But decision way
it's very, very sensitive. And as a student of constitutionalism, we must be very conscious about how we let this go.
Okay. Evans,
it is in the electoral commission.
Hey, make patron me call up. Me fam call last one. Me patron Martin.
Hello.
Hey, Kafra, why? My moe jina so ache. Where last one you?
Hello.
Yet you.
Yeah, Mr. Kwati, this so too. Mark. Only where the be person to my son cry. Democracy is expensive. They just answer me look why. Yes, sir. Ghana form of brand. What is that word? Democracy is expensive. He says, "Yes, stop my because of democracy." The back. Nanado. When you should get a sika, they have private jet. $58 million. Put the cost of amna. What say you should get a sika? Eja koi o statue. Eko sita kade. Wamekuwa Ghana for year bread. School kwa deni baby tea. School kwa deni baby da. Aye rani first double track shift. Now we should Ghana sika the yes anyama say. Share.
Okay, Mr. Gote. Beba tell me that say Jami enka won ye brand as you the super sports na bro. Ebusa ye ko na enoma mienu na ba beto dwa de edi kan Supreme Court say honorable Babin ruling no beba tell waten no down. Inti ye ka say MPP majority NDC a minority of parliament upon ruling about beto dwa o china no so many details in the beba. And what so Ghana Freedom Party and also woman disqualify Roman father Philip AGYEMAN woman disqualified woman say illegalities be and so subsequently no ye became kwado da me ado beda se abena frame abranko na na ya osafo meda masem obi bia ofre bia meda se ma me ka say weekend wo pe car rent a me cars ni bia ba Land Cruiser ho Toyota Prado ho that's bebre o pe car rent a frame was 020 1162746 020-1162746. Afriki Joe that thing in yes